doesn't need no opera. Here for the operation. We don't need bigger knife. Yeah. Cause we got guns, we got guns, we got guns, we got guns, we got guns. You better run, you better run, you better run, you better run. We're killing strangers, we're killing strangers, we're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. We're killing strangers, we're killing strangers, we're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. Love, love. We pack demolition. We can't pack emotion. Dynamite, we just might. So blow us a kiss, blow us a kiss. Blow us a kiss, we'll blow you to pieces. We're killing strangers, we're killing strangers, we're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. Love, love, love. We got guns, motherfuckers better run. We got guns, motherfuckers better run. We got guns, motherfuckers better run. We got guns, motherfuckers better. We're killing strangers, we're killing strangers, we're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. We're killing strangers, we got guns. We're killing strangers, we got guns. We're killing strangers so we don't kill the ones that we love. Love, love, you better run. We got guns. We got guns. We got guns.
What's up, you fucking losers? What the fuck is going on today, bro? Okay. Sorry, I was reading some shit. What the fuck's going on today, you fucking losers? Holy shit. I didn't think I was gonna get this many people over here. I came over here because my nigga Haystack is banned over there, and we can't just have this shit without my nigga being able to participate, bro. How many of you are banned over there? I started kind of figuring too many people cannot speak, bro. We need a place to be able to speak. Let the people get their shit off, dog. So let's see what this is about. How do y'all feel so far about the fucking the
A
Sam
defense.
Some fucked
speaking
up
out
things
thing?
on here, but my mind never goes to fucking children for shock value or out of anger. That's the kind of shit that's in his head. You know what I mean? And it comes out.
I saw.
Sometimes we're more honest when we're
Oh
angry.
shit! There's plenty of you, huh?
Well, I mean, we've seen.
Wait, let me turn this shit down.
You know, I think that a number of people that have been accused of things in this community
My
have
boy
said
ain't
things
subbed.
in the heat of the moment that were clearly
Dub is
a
banned.
pejorative, that were basically
Oh,
LA's
said,
banned.
absolutely.
fine,
And
if
I
you
and
want
I
to,
do
if you
that.
want to,
I do that myself.
yeah.
But if your
Sam
mind
takes
goes
yet
to
another
kids,
massive. Wait, hang on. Another massive L. I liked his video. He came out and he fucking he spoke up, bro.
that's
I was
just a
not
hard no
expecting
for
that.
me.
Honestly, I was not expecting that from Sam. I thought he was gonna be defending defending Ed.
That was what she used to transfer files to us. So
I don't
I
know,
know that
bro.
Ed had it, and when I did my one and only catch, I had all the chat logs on a Dropbox, and that was how I showed it to people. So he told somebody that he never had a Dropbox, and I know that that's bullshit too. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But I do
Are they
think
still
that there
just
were
talking
some
about it?
tactical mistakes that people made when this came out. I think
Yeah,
that there were those of us
he is
that
late.
defended Edward. Yes, we were wrong to do so. I made some completely ridiculous, not able to ever, 100% innocent. You can never ever say that someone's 100% innocent with that
Oh
certainty, other than
shit!
yourself.
That's right. I forgot
And
about
going
that. Hang
forward, I will only be defending myself. I ain't gonna put
on.
myself on the line for this going forward. And if you want me to learn what the consequences are for me, I've learned a ton from all of this. If that's what everybody wants, it's what I want out of it. I made a series
was
of
that
mistakes. I'm wrong.
fuck? Was it Damone
I
or was
don't.
it? Hang on, hang on. Hang on, Sam. Shut your fucking mouth for a minute, dude. Let me find it. I think it was Tommy Boy. That fucking fag. Here, let me find this shit then. We're killing strangers. Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy Studios. I wonder if Tommy Boy will strike me. Videos. Oh, that shit's 17 minutes though. Never mind. I ain't got 17 minutes of your time, bro. But this is what Sam is referring to right now about being 100% certain. Oh, well, 10 out of the 17 minutes is this nigga's weak ass intro. Yes.
Right now.
Not at all. I
Yo, they did this dude dirty, bro. Picture.
think that
Yo,
the
rest in
main
peace.
thing
Oh,
that
dude.
drives these types of investigations are submitting all the evidence, sort of the Weld County way. Forget like who was there, like what witnesses were there. Edward would be considered a witness. Like idea that I somehow knew prior to no one's.
What's wrong with JT Kovacs? What's JT doing? Why is this nigga wobbling?
Somehow knew prior to there,
Why
like
you
what
wa-
witnesses were there. Edward would be considered a witness. Like idea that I somehow knew prior to no one sent me any information
What is
about
that?
this current issue that came up about Edward until he was already. And so involved in researching and accumulating, and then in a cherry-picked fashion releasing. It's evident that there was other. Is about the time his bro was arrested on the original charge. Sammy Joe, you're a reasonable person most of the time.
I try to be.
Most of the time.
I try.
What would satisfy you then to exonerate Edward?
Well, we can't exonerate Edward right now, but
it's not about, for me, I guess.
All right, yeah, you guys get it. Somewhere in that fucking long ass fucking video, Sam says he's 100% certain that Ed's a fucking saint, dude. That Ed's a fucking angel sent to earth from the heavens above. And we are not worthy of his presence. And he was 100% certain. Holy fuck, Josh. Can you relax, dude? You fucking kike. This dude. Someone ban Josh, yo. Okay, Josh. You ain't shit. Let's see. What is this? What is this, bro? Let's listen.
Too now that we don't deserve TBS or Damone.
Yeah.
So
You should have them.
Right? Take them motherfuckers.
Who's that? Who said? Oh, you can have them. Who said that?
so
You should have them.
Who's that? Who's the fucking hillbilly that you can tell has fucking fat around their neck, bro, and probably smokes a pack of Marlboro Reds a day, saying, "Oh, you can have them." Who is that?
or Damone.
Yeah.
So
You should have them.
Right? Take them motherfuckers.
Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I feel like that. Oh, let me tell you what I
Hang on, let me just appreciate. Nasty Reed, Cat Steed, Cat Greed, Yap Greed. It's like a Dr. Seuss book in here. Flash Greed. Y'all funny, dude.
bear with me. I'm still waking up. And you guys are admins too. You can do this too. Watch. So manage members. You go in here. You let it load. This is the only people in there. Cap's not even really. He's inactive. He's not even in it really.
Shout out to Cap for not being involved in the bullshit, dog.
Owen's been deleted and removed and deactivated.
Yo, hang on. Dub, answer this for us. Wait.
See? So I can delete that whole profile, right?
Yeah.
You see? But I don't want to yet because just in case, you know what I mean?
James didn't start fucking acting all shady until she fucking came around and they got all chummy. Has anybody informed James?
Wait, hang on. All right, good thing we're doing this. Someone inform me. Tell me what's going on. So she's saving a profile. She's like, I'm not gonna delete this profile because you never know, right?
James's lady until
Case, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See? But I don't want to yet. Be removed and deactivated. See? So I can delete that whole profile, right?
Yeah.
You see? But I don't want to yet because just in case, you know what I mean?
case.
The
James
I-
didn't start fucking acting all shady until she fucking came around and they got all chummy. Is anybody in
James, fucking Damone, did not start acting all shady until she came around and they started acting all chummy.
form acting all shady?
In case, you know what I mean?
the
James
I-
didn't start fucking acting all shady until she fucking came around and they got all chummy.
Okay, damn, this bitch, you can hear it in her voice that she never got past the 5th grade education. James didn't start I can't even impersonate it. James didn't start acting all shady until she came around. Who are they talking about? Could they be talking about that fucking home wrecking whore Missy? Is that who they're talking about? That fucking slut?
Is anybody informed James's wife?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
I have his
what.
I have his wife's phone number.
Wait, what? Inform James's wife?
Should probably wait until see what happens tonight.
My
Well,
thing is I don't believe in that. Yeah.
I don't believe in that either,
Yeah.
but
well,
his wife's phone number.
Somebody informed James's wife until she fucking came around and they
Wait, is this the chick that was dropping her Cash App in Bupac's memorial stream, bro? Is this chick in the background who smokes about 3 packs
got
of
all chummy? Is anybody informed
Rollies
James's
a day?
wife?
Yeah.
I mean, I have his wife's phone number.
You remember them $3 rollies you get at the gas station? It'd just be a fat ass bag of fucking dried tobacco and a pack of fucking cheap ass fucking Zags, just these weak ass papers, and you'd get a fat ass bag, bro, for like $3. Or have none of y'all been junkies before? I remember those. This bitch smokes bags of them.
James's wife until she fucking came around and they got all chummy. Is anybody informed James's wife?
Yeah.
I mean, I have his wife's phone number.
You should probably
I have his wife's phone. Wait, was that a dude? Hold up.
wait until see what happens tonight.
I have his wife's phone number.
You should probably wait until see what happens tonight.
Who's that? Who's that voice? Could that be?
His wife's phone number.
You should probably wait until see what happens tonight.
You should probably wait and see what happens tonight. When was this? Does anybody have a timestamp? Could that be? Could that be Wiggy? Could it be Wiggy Wog Wog? Wiggity Wog? Could it be it? That's 1,000% Wog, bro.
His wife's phone number.
You should probably wait until see what happens tonight.
My thing is I don't believe in that. Yeah.
I don't believe in that either,
Yeah.
but
I don't believe in that.
Until see
Yeah, Nunya was the only one that was like, I don't believe in that shit. All right, shout out to Nunya, even though she was like, oh, I'm gonna hang on to this. I'm gonna hang on to this profile just in case.
see what happens
But,
tonight.
I have his wife's phone number.
You should probably
James's wife.
even
until
then,
she-
Nunya's like, yo, calling the wife is too much, dude. Chill. Like, I don't believe in that, right? And then
fucking
PHI,
came around and they got all chummy. Is anybody
who, all right, this fat fucking greed bitch. Who the fuck, dude? Where the fuck did this bitch even come from? What fucking butt fuck Alabama fucking trailer park did this bitch? What fucking married cousins couple fucking? Where this bitch come from, dude? Conceived in the back of a fucking El Camino. Oklahoman ass fucking
informed James's wife?
fucking.
I mean, I have his wife's phone number.
you should probably
Redneck
wait until
fucking
see what happens.
roadkill fucking grilling fat ass bitch. Where'd she come from? Flash Greed. Why do they call her that? I wonder why they call her that, bro. My dog.
Tonight.
My thing is I don't believe in that.
Yeah. So okay. So let me get this. So we've established, right, that fucking what is this? Zumba is a fucking isn't Zumba like a dance? Isn't Zumba like a jazzercise type of thing, like a dance people do for exercise? Meanwhile, you got this fat ass bitch, Fat Greed over here, talking about telling her friends, "Oh, I'm going to Zumba," and this bitch ain't losing no weight, dude. This bitch just in there in fucking in this fucking voice chat that we've established was nothing more than a big ass online orgy. And as soon as my nigga Moan gets some pussy, dude, as soon as Missy comes in, dude, finally a chick that weighs under 180 pounds walks into chat and everybody tripping,
I
dog.
don't believe in that either, but
Shout out to Nanya for being the only one to let these weirdos know that it is out of line to contact someone's family, bro. Yeah, you're crossing the line. I'll give you that, Nanya. As for the rest of you, should have just left me alone, says the Moan. A brief peek behind the curtain, more to come. And helped Doc's TBS, who tried helping her find a place to live, dude. My nigga TBS, bro, was trying to get in between some hillbilly titties. We've all been there. We've all had one of them rough weekends, bro, where the Riz game is just down bad. And into the bar, bro, right before closing, walks in a fucking hillbilly bitch with some Tiggo bitties, dude. We've all been there, Tommy boy, all right? Don't try to act like that shit ain't happening in Europe, because it is. It's happened to the best of us, dog. I mean, I don't know about fucking setting her up in a house. You probably done fucked up there. But okay, we'll chalk it up to you being a nice guy, TBS, right? TBS just, has a big old heart and was being a nice guy and wanted to help this Cat Reed bitch get out of that fucking trailer park she's in, right? And that's how they found TBS's info. Off of a good deed, bro. No good deed should go undoxed, as they say. As they say, that is what they say, right? Yeah, bro. So everybody's mad that Missy walks into the server, and we all know the Moan's a little fucking horn dog, dude. I mean, is there anybody here that the Moan has not tried to fucking to grape pretty much? Put a 1 in the chat if the Moan has made you feel uncomfortable or has made sexual advances towards you before. Put a 1 in the chat, bro. I know I have, but that's the Moan, dude. We all know he's just a little horn dog. At least he's not out running around asking for bathwater. He gets straight to the point. He's not running around giving out fucking coupons, bro. Like, oh, here, suck my dick and I'll give you this coupon for an extra loaf of bread on your next purchase. No, nigga, I don't need 50% off on my next bagel purchase, bro. My nigga gets straight to the point, right? So everybody in Zumba gets mad. Yeah, no stand. Yeah, no, no standy cups, bro. No ghost hunting equipment, dog. None of that, dude. This nigga you ain't ever caught my nigga in a DM and then up on a panel getting fucking destroyed by Ray. Dude, you ain't never. Oh, dude, look, I bought a Stanley Cup. Look at my Stanley Cup, yo. I bought it all by myself. I don't even like Stanley Cups. I just wanted to flex on that faggot. Oh, bro, that water's so cold. So cold. Let me wait. Hang on. Let me give some water. Let me give some water to my 8-month-old infant back here, bro. Let me drown this nigga real quick. Holy shit. Where was I, dude? Yo, this week got me hyped, bro. I'm way too energized right now. Let me bring it down. Oh, oh yeah. Well, chill. Chill, dude. This thing is, yes, it's bathwater, bro. Look at this. Look at it. All this is Missy's bathwater, bro. I got Missy's bathwater on ice, nigga. Oh, that shit's sour too. Oh fuck. Missy's bathwater, Taylor. Bro, all right, stop distracting me. This chat, dude. This chat's way too distracting. Let's get back to this fat lard fucking greed. This bitch had to needed people to donate at least 4 bulletproof vests to her so she can sew them up together and cover one of her legs, right? And so she's mad because Missy hops into the fucking Zumba and Damone tries to fuck her. Right? Oh God, how dare you, Damone? How dare you attempt to fuck Missy? Hang on. I need to stop reading chat. What? The flash green? Hang on. There's too much going on at once, dude. Holy fuck, I'm so happy right now. What's Sam and Bill talking about? I don't give a fuck. Let's let me see these hillbilly titties, dude. Right, so Damone gets booted from the server, and then people immediately are like, well, we're not just gonna let that nigga get laid. We're ain't nobody getting laid in peace around here. Let's call his wife. Like, you immediately resort to the most extreme. Let's call his wife, dude. Why? Because he's acting all chummy. In her words, acting all chummy with fucking Missy. What the fuck does that even mean? Was Damone trying to bump heads with her, bro? Try to bump heads with you, Missy. All right. Panels of our lives, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's right there, bro. Front and center. Oh, y'all can't see. My bad. My bad. I'm stupid. My bad. I'm stupid. Look at this bitch.
To get you.
Damn, you don't even look fat. You fucking just to highlight that belly.
Yo, where's this bitch's neck, bro? Why is her jawline just fucking melt into her fucking torso like that?
Yeah, smoking weed, that's such a bad habit.
And that would highlight that belly. Oh,
I don't know why.
Bro, stop, dude. Yo, y'all foul, dude. Why? Oh shit, dude. Look at this converted ass trailer she live in.
Why anybody does it?
And of course, because why not? Why would Christy not be on this fucking panel, dude? Why would this fucking beaner not be up here, bro? Smiling, dude. Just happy as hell.
Y'all about to see titties.
hey, y'all will.
Someone say titties?
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, y'all better cash at me $4.99 to see this though. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. What did someone cash app or what? So
right.
What I said. Hey, y'all better cash at me $4.99 to see this though. What the fuck?
Right. right?
Right? Yeah.
Oh, that did not age well, bro.
Do it, Cat.
Holy shit.
Shit.
Oh, it didn't
No,
show the
y'all,
titties.
hold on. Y'all want to see some titties? Look at these bitches. These bitches are huge.
Bro, why ain't they showing the titties, dude? Panel of our lives. You have failed us, dude.
Aren't they pretty?
Yo, I paid $4.99 for that.
Oh god,
they're so pretty.
I just came early.
Wait, is that is that Gremlin? Yo, don't nigga what, dude? Don't nigga what, Gremlin? Like you're like you did not get busted in 4K up here. look, bro. Listen, you can hear the exact moment when Gremlin bust a nut. Watch.
Oh, aren't they pretty?
Oh god,
they're so pretty.
Did you catch it? Did you catch Gremlin busting a nut? Watch it.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh god,
they're so pretty.
Christmas came early.
Christmas came early.
I love it. I've always
What
loved
the
it.
fuck, Gremlin?
Gremlin likes that.
Hey yo, DM me.
God.
I'll drop it in.
You know what?
Studio.
You know what's great is that
Gremlin down
when we're
bad,
in
bro.
public, I always do this and stick my finger in Amy's.
Who are these? Yo, someone come get their grandma, bro. Someone go get their grandma at the trailer park, bro. She's being molested online, bro. This is what happens when you leave your grandmas unattended, bro. They end up showing titties on a fucking panel, bro. Donating $1,700 to bitches, dude.
Boobs. Well, we were out earlier and I did that. I just always reach over and just stick my finger in her boobs. And this dude goes, "Can I smell that?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I sniffed my finger.
All right, that's enough of that, bro. I'm losing brain cells, bro. What's the opposite of a boner, dude? That's what's happening right now. Like my dick just like sunk into my body. Oh shit, that was funny. Oh. Give the people their money back, Cat. Yo, give the people their money back, yo. How much money did Cat scam y'all for, bro? And merch, thank you, Pacon. That's what's happening, bro. He has a oh fuck, dude. Oh, y'all funny. Anyways, hang on. Let me drop this link, bro. I need somebody to come up here. Oh, that was funny, dude. Anything, and has anything developed over with Sam and Bill? Have they kissed yet? Have Sam and Bill kissed yet, bro? I think that's what everybody's waiting for. That's what we all tuned in for. Sam didn't say a goddamn thing, bro, till Edward told till Ed called Bill Powell and told us about his fucking super secret scheme of LARPing suicide in order to get bitches to fucking text back, bro. Like, yo, Pure Virus, are you taking notes? Nigga, take notes, bro. That's how you get a fucking reply in the DMs, bro. Tell a bitch you're gonna kill yourself. Oh god, dude. And then after that, then Sam gets whatever, dude. I'm not even gonna bag on Sam. Shout out to Sam for speaking up, dude. Oh shit. What up, dog?
What's up, man?
What up? What's going on?
Chilling.
You alright, bro? You sound sad.
Do I? Yeah.
Hey, you sound low energy.
Kind of just. I was napping and I just woke up. So.
Oh, good shit. Did you see the Sam video?
I missed the beginning. I did. I just got the end. I didn't get the beginning.
Yeah. I went in like around the halfway mark. No, he spoke up. He denounced that.
Got that part, yeah. But I didn't. The beginning. When I got on, he was pretty much, putting it on him like saying he's a chum
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. That ending had me hyped too, bro. When he said he ended it with a "go fuck yourself," and then it started playing that song that theme song that Edward always used. Watch, hang
Yeah.
on. Let's yeah, that shit hit different, don't it? When in that video. Watch. You think Sam is? I don't think he will. I don't think Sam will strike me.
It's good to see that he's going to. I mean, I guess he's looking into it too. But I mean,
And
where's Locke been at, bro?
Bro, Locke is taking a break, bro. And Sabby isn't letting him live, bro.
Bro, she's been just taking L's all week. Like, I know it's only Saturday, but like, she's been taking L's all week, bro. Like,
so many L's, dude.
You want to know what I think about Edward? That's what I think about Edward. And to everyone else that thinks I should somehow be roped in and tied in before any of this information was out there, you can, as the good Lord said, go fuck yourself.
Oh, my man just dropped the mic, bro. And then this track started up. That shit went hard, bro. That was a good ending. But speaking on Sabby, did you see Panel Channel uploaded that shit, dude?
which one?
When Sabby went up on hoaxes yesterday, bro.
How long is it? I think I did see it. I believe I did see it.
I mean,
They dropped they've been dropping a bunch of shit. I was kept getting notifications, but I was like, napping, so I wasn't really seeing my phone. But
16 minutes exactly. Yo, wait, hold up. The today the NTF and Sabby shit that went down today, bro.
Oh yeah, yes, I was definitely there for that. That was earlier this morning.
I went in like right when it ended, but luckily, I think that was the Moan. The Moan uploaded that shit. That shit was funny, dude. That shit was funny
Sabby
as fuck.
came in
Why
trying to
Sabby so
strong arm.
mad?
Like, she came in how she always does, fucking try to come in like in the locker room and shit. Nice place, like fuck this couch, fuck your couch type shit. Like boots on the couch. She came in acting just over talking NTF and just talking shit. Play the clip. It's pretty fucked up.
Why
the whole thing?
Why ain't nobody I mean NTF stood up for herself. Shout out to NTF, bro.
People
NTF,
are in the chat telling her. Well, everybody's in the chat telling her.
Yeah.
Sabby shouldn't be talking to her like that. Like Cars was saying stuff. Everybody was saying stuff.
Dude, is this fake annoyed? Hey, by the way, let fake annoyeds live in here, bro. We don't discriminate against fake annoyeds because we believe the real annoyed is fake enough himself. So using that logic, all annoyeds are as real as the real annoyed, even if it's a fake annoyed. So we don't discriminate, bro. But this nigga's stupid. He's saying Sabby won. What are you talking about?
Who? Oh,
annoyed. One of the 50 annoyeds just said that Sabby won. What up?
Yo, what up? Have you moved on from Sam?
We can run it back, bro. I got nothing but time.
We're not done yet, bro. Come on.
Okay. I'll keep the Sabby video up here.
To say.
All right.
Yeah.
Speak your piece.
Go ahead. You guys finish what you're doing, then we'll go back to it.
We're just roasting Sabby. I mean, we got all night. Because Sabby, the Sabby shit is gonna take a while, bro. It's a lot to cover.
All right. Well, what's up, Cap? What's up, BG? How you doing?
What up?
What's up, man? What's up?
So, I mean, I'm gonna keep this very short. How many weeks has it been since this stuff came out about Edward?
I think it was 3 weeks. Yeah, 3.
Yeah,
3 weeks, dude. Everybody said their piece. Pretty much in the first couple days. I went up on Hoax Wars that same day or the next day and said my piece and haven't wavered. And think about the way that Sam came into this community, right? Which is like fucking Holiday Sam challenge about Tommy, all flamboyant and fucking throwing his money around, right? Where like he has to be
Yes.
the center of attention. And here we have
Okay.
another example of this dude that's waited for weeks.
Okay. Continue. You're saying Sam took too long to respond.
His circle's going, but I think he muted himself or something. Because
Oh, I
no,
don't see, I don't see this guy moving at all.
Sorry,
it
am
was.
I here?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
there you
now
are.
Got me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, he took way too long, man. And he's like, I'm not a victim. And then he continues to talk about how fucking sad he feels and betrayed. You know, I'm like, make up your fucking mind, dude. You know, and I just think he's so self-centered. Everything has to be about him. A big Saturday evening fucking premiere and a panel, right? Like nobody gives a shit. And that's what I have to say about it. I
That's got to be his Bluetooth or something. Something's taking his Bluetooth. Something's taking his sound away. Can't hear you. You're muted again.
Oh yeah, my phone's going down. My back.
Yep.
Phone's all fucked up. Yeah. I just think Sam's an opportunist, man, and everything that he does is like so crafted, and you know, I just hope people aren't buying his bullshit. You know, I think he should have said something in the first like day or two, and he waited weeks, you know, for some weird reason, right? And I just think it's typical Sam Clinton bullshit, you know. So yeah, there you go.
So you're saying he waited for his opportunity to slide back in.
Yeah, he wanted to see how everybody was going to respond, and then he would, you know, instead of being a real man and coming out and saying it with your chest, he put together a message based on what everybody else was doing, right? It's shady shit, dude. You know, it's like you come in at the back end. It's like people that play poker and they don't follow the rules, you know, but they win sometimes. It's that kind of bullshit.
So what you're saying is no free resets, right? Nobody should be allowed to just moonwalk around here and just come in and out as you please.
Well, and people can do what they want to do, but I'm just calling him out on his bullshit. I'm not buying it for 1 second, you know.
Okay,
it shouldn't have taken three weeks to come out with a statement like that to claim that you're not a victim, and then to go on a 30-minute rant about how fucking hurt your feelings are.
Right.
I'm done.
How do you think he should have handled it? Obviously, a lot sooner, but it not being a lot sooner, being this late into it, what would have been the best way to handle it? Live?
Probably just to fucking go away, dude. You know?
Oh no!
I'm like, it's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks, man. He could have come out and said something. It's not rocket science for anybody, you know.
Okay,
it's pretty basic shit.
I agree.
Yeah.
He could have said exact. He could have made the same exact video, word by word, even 2 weeks ago. 1 week. Give him a 1 week grace period.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Sure, but I don't think. I kind of disagree with you a little bit, bro. That it's I like to see something instead of rather than nothing. I prefer this as to like the Angela G shit where she just basically disappeared. I rather
but we're not talking about Angela G tonight. We're talking about Sam Clinton, right?
Right. I'm just using it as an example.
Yeah.
She basically just went away. I rather something. Better late than never, as they say. But
right,
let's see what chat thinks.
Yeah,
Sam
let's see what chat thinks.
L or Sam W.
My phone's dying. There it goes.
There it is. There's the poll. Tele says he agrees with you.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket right now.
Yeah. Sam 3 weeks late. L. Of course you
Well,
lead with this. Okay?
you know, it's weird that, you know, they're doing this thing like Ed is like this pre-recorded stuff now. Like live used to be like the thing. Now, wow, what's up with this pre-recorded?
I do
Right.
agree that
Right.
live would have been better. Yes, I agree with that.
Like why is he so important that he has to do a pre-recorded thing? You know, like
Right.
nobody's that important. Just come out and say it. You know?
Yeah, it's gonna be pre-recorded, and then there's gonna be a live over on another channel. Right, and it makes sense now. I don't know if you guys saw what's his face, JT Colfax's community post. There was like this where's Sam thing. I don't know if y'all saw it.
No. No.
Yeah, I think this was yesterday. He did like a community post, and it was like, where's Sam? Sam should be crucified for not fucking. It was like a poem type of thing. I don't fucking know, but
some random words that were put together.
Yeah.
Sounded a little crazy. Sounded a little crazy. I don't know, man.
That PCD video came out yesterday. Have you guys all had a chance to watch it?
Yes, I saw it right when it came out. Yeah.
Yep.
So a breadcrumb that was dropped in there, and shout out to PCD for dropping that video. That I didn't catch before when it happened was the involvement that JT tried to drop when he had his video. Remember when he had like his little coming out video and on his live, that he said that, you know, when Ed made that video that was in that video that PCD dropped, that he was the one that forced Ed to make that video and go live and make that video, which I didn't get that. Which I mean, so he's like, so I was the one that was the one putting pressure on him and questioning him at first. So I didn't catch that, and that's good on JT for, you know, having the suspicion and questioning him on the Florida trip. Which, you know, I didn't catch that when he said it the first time because he was just blathering. But now that I listened to it, it was like I was away from my phone and just listening to my headphones, and I was able to actually take it all in. And yeah, I mean, good on him for questioning him and getting him to at least go live and start the lie, because that, you know, that's another lie that he, you know, everybody caught him in, right? Like he was saying that it was just a raid for, you know, drugs, and he had no idea what it was about or why it was, you know, pretty much.
Yeah.
He lied.
Yeah. So apparently, I think like while they're all in Florida, obviously it's got to be like a topic of conversation, right? I would imagine at one moment they all sat down and were like,
come on,
all right,
come on,
what's
man.
going on, dude? Yeah. And this dude probably told, like, dude, it was just for drugs, and like I had no idea, whatever. And yeah, and JT Colfax was like, "Well, say that, dude. Well, fucking exactly what you just told us. Fucking go live and say it, because right now we're all trying to do something positive for the community, trying to put away these predators, trying to bring attention to the cause. But there's this huge fucking dark shadow fucking casted over us because of this, and you won't speak on it. So jump on a live and fucking speak on it." So yeah, dude, shout out to JT Colfax, bro.
Yeah, if that live is still up, I'll go and check it out, because sometimes you do miss stuff, and then you learn something, and then you go back, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You hear things differently.
Yeah, for sure. Let's check out this poll.
Check it out,
shall we? Close.
Oh, you did a poll? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we did a poll. And I'm a moron. I forgot how to. Oh, here we go. End poll. End of the poll. No way, dude. Sam L, bro. 56% to 43%. Sam L. What?
Yeah, and I didn't even vote. I didn't even vote. I'm on my phone. So there you go,
Bro.
BG. You're off. Your moral compass is off again, dude. How much is he paying you, bro?
My moral compass is fucking at least 7% off.
How much is Sam paying you for this shit?
Dude, I still think Sam W,
370?
At least 370. Well, he was supposed to pay me 100, but he said he only had about 370. Um, damn.
Well, there you go,
I,
man. Yeah,
I don't,
you're off with your viewers, man. You got to realign.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Maybe
pretty
everybody
close.
should tell all your people to come sub to my channel. At least 56% of them.
Yeah, yeah.
You
56%
know,
of you go sub to FCC.
FCC. Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever want to catch it live at fucking 4 in the morning with that fucking specializes on music from the fucking 60s, FCC is your boy, dude.
Hell yeah, dude. We
No,
go
it goes
deep.
down. It goes down. It goes down in the fucking FCC panel time to time.
All right. Well,
Uh,
I got to run. If you guys are still up, I'll come back. But I just wanted to come up and speak my mind about this.
okay, yeah. Just came up and just
This theater that went, this theatrics that went down tonight. You know,
yeah,
it's all smoke
yeah.
and mirrors, dude.
So you just came up, kicked up some dirt, and now you're gonna leave.
All
Okay.
right. Now I'm gonna leave. Now you get back to Dragon Savvy. that's the lightweight
All right.
shit.
Thanks for coming up, bro.
All right, later.
Peace out, man.
Later. Damn, that poll was close, bro. 56 to 43. I give Sam a W, dude. Sam, yeah, it took him a while. Sure, he could have done it sooner. I'm not gonna hold him to that. I think that's nitpicking. He spoke, dude. He spoke. He spoke, and I agree with what he said. From what I caught, it was basically I denounce Edward.
Yeah. And he called him a chomo too, which was
Yeah. So shout out to Sam, dude. Shout out to Sam.
I think he even called him a super chomo too. He said he's a super chomo.
Super. All right. Let's get back to God damn it, Christy. Hang on. Of course, this dumb bitch wants to link. Dude, this bitch ain't got nothing going on, dude.
She said, Christy wants to fight all the time.
All the time, dude.
All the time.
Basically, just a darker Sabby, basically.
But she, bro. Yeah. Whenever she's heard that it was Sabby talk, she came. She
She came running. That's right. Oh, I put that together. You're right.
You put her hair in a little bun and clamped it up and said, "Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I'm ready to get this fucking bitch right now."
All right, let's wait for this fucking beaner to get up here. And we'll fucking continue.
Could you imagine if this was like a campus, bro? Like if we were like a college campus, you know?
Basically, dude.
And all the, like how many like this Sabby would be getting jumped on a daily, right? Like, bro, why'd you hit her today,
bro? That
bro.
Yeah, I watched that video that because I missed it when it was live, so I watched
which one? When
the one of NTF versus Sabby today when that shit went down. I missed it live.
Oh,
and then luckily the phone put it up.
Bro.
Yeah, I wasn't there when it happened live, but I saw it though.
But okay, were you there when she got her wrench taken?
Yes, I was there for that, and she started spurging and was like, "Oh, don't contact me again." And
yeah, exactly. Don't contact me again. I'm gonna block you. Don't contact me again, right? So then, you know, next thing you know, fast forwarded to last night, Sabby's in her chat, and then next, you know, pops up on panel to, you know, play a video, right? But, you know, obviously she said before that she was never, you know, she's unsubbing and she's not going to be around. Then she's up there, I enjoy your streams and all this other stuff. Just, I don't know why you just, you know, acting like Sabby. And then sure enough, she just like went like bipolar on her and like started talking all weird. It was just crazy. And,
yeah, she does that. She does that shit where she spurgs and then she like takes a breath and brings it back down. She's like, I actually like you, NTF. Yeah. I like you.
I like your streams.
I like your stream. That's why I yell at you. Yeah, it's kind of I don't know, manipulative in a way.
Yeah, then she's talking about she'll talk about stuff in other streams, how she sucks at trolling and all. I don't know. She's just a very odd girl, and yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, she does this thing where she'll she'll go hard in the paint, and then when she'll like be reading chat or something, she'll see that things are not going her way. So then she's like, "Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just,
Right, right.
I'm just trolling. Oh, you thought I was being serious?" She does that shit.
Yep.
What's up, Christy? Crusty nipples,
Pepperoni. Thank you.
pepperoni nipples.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
I was just coming up to talk like Sabby did to NTF.
Yo, let me drop the link for Sabby. Sabby, we know you're in here, dude. Why are you pretending like you're not in here? Get up here.
play that video of her.
I was just gonna go up there at NTF's to talk the same, like as she was speaking to NTF. It was horrible. Oh,
Yeah, that's. I could you imagine what Locke's got to like here? I understand who said that right there. Yeah, Gremlin. Locke's got to deal with that on a daily. Like he's trying to. That's the thing too. I think James. Yeah, James had posted something like that. Locke's trying to take a break from this place, and like she don't even have enough respect to be like, yeah, you know what? Like let's do that together. She has no. I'm gonna still be around, and it's just. It is just so bad and disrespectful, and
Oh, you and I were talking about that last night. How like how it was so foul of her to do that to Locke, to secretly put him on a panel secretly, dude. Like without him knowing. And then
well,
did that thing where she realized it wasn't going her way, so she was like, "Oh, I had no idea I was on the panel."
no, but she said today that he did know, but since she was in the basement for I don't know how many minutes, they were talking till she went up.
Yeah, no, yeah, I saw that, and she tried to say that Locke did know he was on panel, which is also bullshit. I put it in the comments because Locke, you could hear his mood. He was in a good mood, dude. You could hear it. You could hear he's happy talking about the show and about like, oh, this music right here is dope, and like he's just living life, literally just living, dude, happy. And you see his whole mood switch, dude. If he knew he was gonna be on panel, his mood wouldn't have switched like that.
Uh-huh.
And then at first he was like, why is he calling? Like he thought it was a phone call. He didn't know it was a panel.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Savvy said like it's Mitch or something. I'm at Hoax or something like that. Like we could hear her say that to him where she
Yes,
was.
we
So
can't do that. All right.
let's
All right.
play the video. Yeah, yeah. Let's get
Oh,
it. Let's get
I
it.
have Savvy versus NTF. Yeah, all right. One thing at a time, people. Let's go to Savvy, bringing up Locke on fucking Hoax. All right,
But
let
you
me.
know what? This is it. Just fucking sucks because, like I say, bro, like Locke, uprooted his whole life to go be with her and stuff, and it just sucks, man. And for something, breakups suck. Or I'm not saying they're breaking up, but it's just like I just can't see him keep dealing with this for much longer. You know what I mean? Like it's disrespectful. I mean, at this point, it's almost like she's dating any dude that's on YouTube. Pretty much, it's like
On
if I was locked
head,
out,
bro.
if I was locked,
Yeah.
I'd just be like, what do you like? What's the like plus I'm getting out of this? Like you're sitting here, getting made fun of. You're starting shit. Like you guys got disrespectful. Being it's just what's the plus for him? Crazy.
Here we go.
Hey, Sabby.
Yeah, because if it wasn't,
Are,
oh my
are you there,
God.
Sabby?
But there are stars. It's cloudy.
Fun fact.
What?
The light from stars
Yeah.
travels at the speed of light, right?
Yeah.
It's 187,000 miles per second.
Yeah.
The star long since burned out. The light hasn't got here yet. Isn't that a trip?
Yep. Fascinating.
Bro, right there is when he kind of like would probably looked at her. She laughed like,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
recording you.
Obviously, he's over here talking about the speed of light. He's trying to educate this bitch, dude. He
Yeah.
figured it out. He looks over at Sabby and he's like, my bitch is really dumb, dude. This bitch ain't got no education. So he starts. I'm a teacher about the speed of light, dude. She never learned about this, and you can hear he's just living, and she's like, that giggle gives it away. That giggle says, I'm doing something fucking mischievous. I'm doing something I'm not supposed to. You know, I'm trying not to get caught doing this. It's one of those giggles.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Locke's probably looking at her like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bitch?
You know what none you did last time.
No, I have no idea what the fuck none you did last time.
But you know, Tommy Boy and this and this.
No, I know Tommy went boy went left to talk about it.
This happened with this and this happened with that.
No, I was at work. I missed that all today. But I was asking you what happened.
And so we're still alive. Look.
See, she's like, oh, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything of what's going on. And Locke's like, yeah, and look, and we're still alive. Like nothing's happened, right? Like you're still fine. You're being away from that shit, like not knowing what happened.
Fuck me, man.
No, don't let us interrupt. Go ahead.
And for the people that missed it, right when this is going on, all of chat, dude, everybody in chat is like, yo, Sabby, this is fucked up. Sabby, stop this. Fucking jump off the panel. Tell him he's on panel. Like you're doing this without him knowing. Everyone's against Sabby in the chat right now. Chat's blowing up right now.
The background music is the best.
Music of the year. Fallout 3. From the 90s. 2000s, whatever it was. That music's from the 50s, 40s. One best music of the year. Wasn't some rap. Wasn't some. It was this.
Hey, that is sad that Locke's sitting here trying to like show her some shit and like, you know, like connect with her, and she's sitting here making a joke out of it, and he's like literally trying to like, you know, be charming and like, you know,
like look, this is some shit I'm interested in. Let me share it with you.
yeah, like show his knowledge. You know what I mean? Show like what kind of knowledge he's got and be like a good guy about it. And she's sitting here setting dude up, plotting and laughing about it. Like if I would be, you know, saying info like that and like I tell her something like that and then she's like giggling and laughing, I'd be like, the fuck you laughing at? That's not a joke. I'm like telling you this was like the #1 hit back in the 50s or whatever. You know, it's like kind of like a historical thing and you're laughing about it. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, because she's more interested in like, oh look everybody on the internet, look what I'm doing. I'm being funny right now.
Like she's not even interested.
Huh?
That movie sucks.
What movie?
Fallout.
The show?
Yeah.
No, it's good.
No, that sucks.
No, it's good.
Fallout is good, dude.
No,
Fuck
it's
Savvy
good.
for saying that.
See, you just don't get it.
Yes, you can.
Well, so is Thorns of
Game of Thrones does not suck.
Yeah, it does though.
It does not. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys in a two-party consent state?
See, oh look at Big Moose. This is my bad. Let me remove this comment from JFK. JFK always fucking shit up. Look, Big Moose. This is illegal, right? See, like chat right now is like, yo, like this is not even like legal. Like y'all, Sabby, what are you doing? And this is when Mitch is like, yo, is this a two-party consent state?
Right.
Sabby's gonna come in here soon. Like, oh,
Sabby.
I had no idea.
Sabby. Hello. Sabby. Are you there?
This music is not good.
Yeah, it is.
My grandmother used to listen to this.
Yeah, and she was
Okay.
right.
All right, I'll just fade it off in the background. See what happens here.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
See, right when Mitch was like, "Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fade this away," like, fuck this.
Now
Like,
she wants to
oh,
start.
hello,
yeah,
hello,
yeah.
yo.
Hey.
She's so
Savvy.
bad.
What?
Welcome to the show.
Hi.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Look, who's that?
Mitch.
What does he want? What are you gonna call? You're gonna call? I don't even remember his fucking name. Call him. Go ahead.
See, look how much
He's tired of it. Yeah, he's tired
look how
of it.
much his mood changed, dude.
Oh, you're
He
gonna
was
call
making, he was making jokes. He's like, "Yeah, your grandma used to listen to this," and like he was having a good time, and immediately
she's
like,
on with another guy and shit. I mean, who the fuck's that? Yeah, like
yeah. What the hell does he want?
I don't even. What are you gonna call? You're gonna call? I don't even remember his fucking name. Call him. Go ahead.
geez. So wait, is Locke getting who's
Locke's
I mean,
problem,
who's the
Savvy.
other guy that he's talking about?
From YouTube.
I don't know.
I don't recommend that. What? That's not a good idea.
But that
No, it's a
confirms
great
that
idea.
he didn't know. Period.
Yeah, no, yeah, she knew for sure. She knew for
He's-
sure.
Well, that's alarming. Call that. You're gonna call that other guy. What? Who's? Is there some other? Is L or DB fucking really coming through and smashing guts, or like? Why would he say? Are you gonna call that other guy? Like that's like he threw it in her face, kind of like she
Yeah,
got
that's
caught
great.
doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that's I didn't catch that, but you're right. That's what everybody's saying. Look, that's what people are saying. Oh, she's calling another dude too.
Yeah, see, that's what. Yeah, rewind it a little bit, like 10 seconds.
All right.
Not a good.
Break from YouTube.
I don't recommend that. What? That's not a good idea.
No, that's a great idea.
His fucking name.
Right.
Call him. You're gonna call? I don't even remember.
That's right there.
What?
It's Mitch.
What does he want? What are you gonna call? You're gonna call? I don't even remember his fucking name. Call him. Go ahead.
You're right. Yeah, he's like, oh, you're gonna call that like that other
Locke's
dude.
problem, Savvy?
Bro, and then look,
Take it
I
away
think
from
he was
YouTube.
gonna say it, and I don't think he wanted to dox. He was like, "Are you
I
gonna?"
don't recommend that. What?
If
That's not a good
you
idea.
hear him pause, are you gonna
No,
call?
that's a great idea.
And then he stops.
He's not on the phone. It's
Look,
his
see?
panel.
See, why would you have to explain he's on a panel? She's literally explaining, oh, he's not on the phone. We're on a panel. Bro, she
Tell
literally,
him you.
No, that's a great idea.
listen,
Why is he calling you?
He's not on the phone. It's his panel.
Tell him you.
why would you have to explain that, Savvy? Why
Yeah,
would
if
you have
if
to
he knew,
explain
yeah,
it's not the phone, it's on a panel? If Locke knew he was on a panel.
100%, exact. That's how stupid she is. God
Cooked.
damn.
You're cooked, dude. Get fucking wrecked, Savvy. Hang on, let me.
God, she's such a liar.
What up? Speak. Tele.
Hello.
What up?
How you doing?
Oh, we're doing fine.
Can you hear
Good.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Tele.
Sorry, I wasn't concentrating. No, keep playing it. It's interesting.
Okay. Did you hear that part that we just played?
I just, I didn't know. I don't know. There's something about her. She just loves seeing people squirm around her.
And it's like she like blatantly, she'll tell a lie right to your face. She'll be like, "That's a red wall," and you'd be like, "No, it's not. It's orange." She's like, "I said it's an orange wall."
Yeah.
You're like, "No, you just said it was a red wall." No, I said it was a red wall.
Yeah.
Fucking unbelievable. I think it was definitely DB that he's talking about, and he didn't have a clue fucking that he was live. Fuck. She's on.
Hang on, I'm a. God damn it, I'm fucking up. I'm gonna run a poll real quick. Can I not run a fucking poll? What am I doing wrong here, guys?
I just don't see how he's any happy or being there. I'm pretty sure he's probably thinking, "Fuck, I was able to do whatever I wanted back in Arizona. This bitch is making me look like an idiot. Like at least weekly, you know, she's doing something dumb weekly, and then it's like, we'd be having the conversation already by now of like, why are you being clipped so much defending Ed? Like, are you dating him, or like, you know what I mean? Why are you so invested in trying to prove that he's innocent? Stuff like, I don't understand that part of where she's coming. Like, and then she's making excuses. Yeah.
What's up with that, right, Pat?
Wasn't she with a fucking pedo before or something? What was the story with that?
What?
Well, her story was that she was with the guy and then had a kid with him, and then after they broke up, he became a pedo. So that's her story. But
yeah, right. After they
yeah,
broke up.
exactly. I don't
I've never heard that story.
Wait, huh?
I've never heard that story.
You did really? You've never heard that because people used to say, "Oh, she used to date a RSO," but then she was like, "That's not true. That's not true." But so she has a kid with a guy, and she said after they broke up, I guess he committed this crime. Yeah, because he's a legit RSO, and this happened after they broke up. That's her story.
Oh shit, that's wild. I didn't know that one. All right, let's keep
super weird, but yeah.
Jeez, look at FCC in chat hating on
He
women.
knows I don't have your number. Why would I tell him that?
Ooh, I heard that.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What did he say?
Ooh.
I don't have your number. Why would I tell him that?
Ooh.
Damn, I can't hear.
Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, wait, turn it up. Back it up a little bit and turn it up.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah, she's saying I don't have his number or something.
Ooh.
Your number. Why would I tell him that?
Oh, he said, I got it. He said, fuck him and his panel.
Oh, got you.
No, Locke, give Locke the phone.
See,
give the phone to an adult.
So another reason why Locke didn't know that he was on a panel. She's fucking
He
lying.
said he'll kick me off the panel if you come here.
Hey, babe.
Oh, they're going to kick me off the panel. Oh no.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you have to do something you don't want to do in order
Sabby,
for me to do
you
something.
came on here because you were going to give us an update, right?
Yeah.
I guess this kind of proves your point. Locke is
So,
fine.
Locke is perfectly fine. I did not put him in the freezer like I was trying to say because it was a joke. Because when I told everybody that he was taking a break, nobody wanted to listen.
Sabby, you might be the number one person out here to talk to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Is
you hear right now? He just said in the background, I'm gonna get him a copyright strike right now.
He's just turning it up.
Yo, is Sabby that dumb, dude? With that, she's like, oh, people, I just wanted to prove that he's not chopped up in the freezer. Like nobody thought that, Sabby. Obviously, nobody believed that Locke was chopped up in your freezer, dude. What are you talking about?
What is he? Oh,
Yeah,
here's the curse
turned
words.
up the music.
What is he so mad about?
Because he wants a break from YouTube.
He's really that grumpy?
He wants a break from YouTube.
I understand that, but we're his friends out here, you know? Does he know that there are people on YouTube who miss him? Does he know that?
Yeah, he knows. I tell him every day.
He doesn't care?
No, he says that with all the batshit craziness that's going on, that he really just wants a break.
Which is understandable, dude.
Okay, fine. As long as he's coming back.
He says he's fine. He just wants a break.
He didn't sound fine. He didn't say that.
Yeah, he did not sound fine. All right, and then
We
that's
can't
pretty
leave
much
me up
it.
here by myself.
And then she just kind of hangs out up on.
Still here.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, I forgot about this part. This
This is the real Bobby Joe backstage or some.
Get the fuck off the goddamn shit and stop disrespecting your man, you stupid ass.
Berg.
Get the fuck out of here. Get off the fucking shit.
You hear Locke in the background listening to it. He's sitting there, Bobby.
Locke, dude. Locke cheering on Bobby Who. Imagine how down bad you are, dude. That you're getting cooked online and your boyfriend is cheering on the person that's cooking you right now.
Go. Is this the beginning
Let
to when
Locke
she
have
first
his
came on?
fucking.
Is this what the beginning of what?
When she first got on here, or what?
No. She got on there, and then she was on there for. We saw from the beginning when she got on there when Locke didn't know he was on.
No, I'm talking about Bobby Joe.
Oh yeah. This is it. She was only on there for like a minute too.
Break. You're looking up, standing up here looking like a dumb fuck, like always. Get off of here. Stop disrespecting your fucking man. You're so. All right. Have a good night, Hoax. Kick that bitch.
Well, Bobby Joe isn't going to come say that unless she has a good reason.
Well,
Yo, Mitch ain't shit.
Bobby has no idea what goes on in our lives. So.
Yo, Mitch ain't shit either, bro. This is such a fucking troll, dude.
Oh yeah, more gas.
Why would she come up and do that?
I don't know, because she's a bitch.
What did she say again? Disrespecting your man?
Yeah. You had me down in the basement during that stream, so I put
Oh, I forgot about. Oh, but I'll let this play.
the phone down.
How did you disrespect him?
Because I'm coming up on a panel? I don't fucking know. But he knows that I'm not taking a break.
Yeah.
He
knows.
knows that he's
Fuck
taking a
him.
break. I'm not taking a break. And if
It's
I
all
choose
about
to come
you,
up on a
Stevie.
panel, I can come up on a panel.
Yeah, but you don't bring him up with you though. That's the fucking point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't ambush him like if. And while he was trying to spend time with you, like he was trying to like be like informative and like kind of be impressive and be charming, and she's sitting over here knowing, and that's she just lies. Okay, she said that he had me in the basement for a long time, so I had my phone laid down. So she's she's such a liar. When he was talking to her, she was sitting right there next to the phone. So you're telling me that she didn't know that the phone was laying down? Like,
Yo, real quick, I'm gonna run and take a leak and fill up my separate things.
Yeah,
First,
you need to separate those two things.
Yeah.
What are you going to fill up your fucking
Yeah,
cup? mate?
then I'm gonna after I take
Really
the leak,
slightly.
then separate from that, I'm gonna fill up my water jug with water. So
I bet you can't fill that up with a leak.
give me 2 minutes. You guys want me to leave that playing or leave y'all talking?
yeah, leave it playing.
All right.
Right? You keep it separate. That has to be a challenge, right? The panels and the having a real life relationship.
No, not really.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I don't know if you heard Tommy Boy's stream earlier, but he's got a girlfriend, and when Tommy Boy's streaming, trying to drag Nunya, his girlfriend comes over and he lies to her and says that he's working.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I could relate to that. Who wants to tell their significant other? But you guys, it's different for you guys. You guys met in the drama.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that's supposed to work.
You don't know how it's supposed to work.
You guys met in the drama community, and then so that's kind of like what your relationship. That's what you related on in the first place, and then you guys got together IRL. And now you live together, but you still participate in the drama community sometimes.
Well, it really doesn't affect me as bad as it does some other people.
You don't think?
No.
But then again, Locke is the one who's able to step away from it, and you're not.
That's because I find it more entertaining than most of the stuff on YouTube.
Is that what it is? Locke is able to find other stuff to entertain himself with?
Oh, yeah.
And can we ask, does Locke mind if we ask, like, what's the other stuff he watches, if not us?
Yeah, of course he minds.
He doesn't want us to know why.
Because there's
We
some
just watch-
things that he just like
watches
on
Locke
its
picking
own.
videos on YouTube nonstop.
Well, yeah, he's talked about that on panels, but
Whatever, Locke. There's
like
nothing
he
better on
enjoys
YouTube.
those
We don't care. We're not
Lock
jealous.
Picking Lawyer videos.
Sabby, you're one of the top guests to get on a live stream right now. And you
Why?
understand why, right? There's a lot of controversy around you right now.
No, I have no idea why.
Stop. it's you and the Mass One stuff and the panel channels making clips about you.
What about Mass One? I've been on a panel with him twice in like 6 months.
All right, let's watch the panel channel clip together, and then we'll talk about it.
But I've already seen it. I was there.
You already saw it?
Yeah.
I'm back. Any new developments?
Congratulations. she was definitely milking him for fucking content. She thought, geez, the little game, I'll play him in the background and people will like me because I've got Locke with me. And it'll be funny.
For sure.
Quiet on it.
For sure. I think we got the gist of the video, no?
For sure. Have you got the one with when she was on having a fight with today with what the fuck? I mean NTF.
What the fuck? Oh, you mean this one that I already have queued up? Yes, I do have it.
Hello?
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, sorry. I muted myself. Sorry. Hey, what's up?
Okay, wait, hang on. I forgot I had a poll going. Let's see the poll. End poll. No, he was not on a. Yeah, see, he did not know he was on. 53% to 40. Yo, y'all stupid, dude. Why is half my audience fucking retarded as fuck, brain dead fucking idiots, dude?
You need to start blocking some people. I think that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Some people need to start getting blocked around here. Y'all stupid, dude.
Maybe it's savvy alts that are fucking bouncing in. You probably got about 50 people. How many voted?
Oh shit, my bad. Hey, Christy.
Hey, you didn't ask the question correctly. That's why some people said no. You know
were
why?
supposed to say no.
Mexican on your English.
Yeah. Did Locke know he was on panel?
Well, yeah, he did after when he was.
Oh, you stupid, bro. If you oh, you're retarded. Dude. You're one of the idiots that voted. Yeah, you're one of the idiots that needs to get blocked. You're fucking stupid. You're dumb as hell, dude.
I said
yes. I feel like the fucking diversity higher up here. Fucking white male on that.
Yeah. Facts.
Okay, please that's.
How does it feel, bro, to be a minority?
Oh fuck yeah! It's quite intimidating.
Let's see Savvy and NTF go at it.
What did I tell you 2-3 days ago?
Oh.
To never contact you again, so I haven't.
After that.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't read it.
Yes, he did.
I might have seen it, but I've been working, so I haven't really been responding to a lot of people. But I didn't even know what you said. Let me go look. I've really been working. I got a job, so.
Shout out to NTF for getting a job too, dude.
What the fuck are the messages?
That part. Shut up.
Yeah, that part.
I'm talking about you. Oh, I read it. I wasn't trying to trash you like that. I was trashing Susan.
Really? What'd you do today?
Oh, this morning earlier.
Well, I mean, like today.
That shit you did on Mitch's panel.
What did you do yesterday?
I might have trashed you then too.
Am I popping lives trashing you?
No, but like what you did was kind of weird. Like I thought
am I fucking with you?
Bro, get loud. But you're just gonna get loud.
No, but I'll stop talking about you.
Do you want me to fuck with you?
This is how she talks to Locke normally.
Oh, bro.
You want me to fuck with you?
Huh?
She said, "Do you want me to fuck with you?"
Yo, Christy, be careful, bro. You've been trolling Savvy a lot. She might pull up on you like this.
I wish.
Oh shit! All right, let me drop the link, bro. Savvy, we know you're watching, dude.
Christy, I wish.
Yeah,
I'm saying. Always trying to get in the way of stuff. Christy, sometimes just say no. But no, fuck that. She wants to talk shit. Tell her to come and do it. Then I'm right here.
She said, "I wish." We know you're watching, Savvy. Come on, pull up, yo.
Cause I'll get doxed the fuck away.
I got news for you, NTF.
Yo, yeah, that was a little jab. NTF hit her with a little jab. It went over Sabby's head. She said, "No, I ain't trying to fuck with you because I'll get doxxed."
Because I'll get doxed the fuck away.
See?
I got news for you, NTF. Locksmith knew that he was on that panel last night.
Bullshit.
Oh, well, you were making it seem like he wasn't though. That's what
No.
everybody else in the fucking chat thought too, though.
No.
Like it wasn't like just me
Mick
talking shit.
had me in the basement for about 10 minutes.
No means no.
Locksmith got tired of listening to the stream, so he turned the volume down on my phone. We were waiting to go on panel, and he knew he was on panel.
Bro, she's lying so bad. He wasn't even talking about the stream. He was
The reason
explaining
why I
the
didn't
music.
know I was on panel is because my volume was down.
But she could hear what was being said.
We're not.
Now I literally asked you to stop.
Oh shit.
Mexican eating poppy chips again, comparing flavors.
My volume was down.
We're not.
Now I literally asked you to stop. I like you.
Oh,
You're the one that took.
There's the thing she does.
We're no longer friends.
I like you.
Done.
Like Jeff does that too, doesn't he? I really respect you.
Yeah, he does do that. He does do that.
When we talk in private.
I like you. I really like you a lot. Fucking like you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Tele's right. That I hate when Jeff does that. Well, we talk in private. We've had so many conversations in private.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Ray does that shit too.
He does that condescending shit too when he starts to speak to you really slowly. Like
Exactly. I hate it.
Fine with me.
But I swear to fucking God, you better not fuck with me.
Uh-oh.
Like, all right. I'm not gonna
Literally
why
just
you
stop
screaming?
fucking trashing people.
She's just yelling. I'm not a yeller, so I'm just like what is like we're grown women. Like I ain't gonna go meet up and fight.
I'm not
lady or
asking you to
something.
talk to chat. I'm asking you to talk to me, NTF.
Jesus Christ.
They can hear
That's
me.
why I came on your panel.
God damn.
Yeah, she's trying to bully this bitch, dude. Yo, and NTF is just like non-confrontational. You know, she's chill, dude. Like Sabby knew this. She ain't run up on panel like this on who's somebody on Bobby Joe. Run up like this on Bobby Joe.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, no. You
I
ran up
didn't
like-
do this before. Like this is new to me. I got there like the last 5 minutes when I asked for the link, so I haven't listened to this. So
That, when she says "I like you," what you're supposed to say back to her, what she's fishing for, is an "I like you too." That's what a fucking game is. You should answer it with "I don't fucking like you."
Yeah, because she pauses and gives her like a second to answer.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And look, if someone says they like you, it's like your natural, polite thing that you do is sort of respond in kind, isn't it? But you know,
yeah.
Like we're grown women. Like I'm right. I'm not gonna
Literally
why are
just
you
stop
screaming?
fucking trashing people.
She's just yelling. I'm not a yeller, so I'm just like what is like we're grown women. Like I ain't gonna go meet up and
I'm
fight.
not
lady or
asking you to
something.
talk to chat. I'm asking you to talk to me, NTF.
Like
They can hear me.
Cause you screaming.
Oh, my volume might be up too loud.
Yeah, your volume.
I'm not even trying to argue. Like I told you, I'm not an arguer, people. Like I'm not
Is
gonna
this
sit there
better?
and talk shit to her. Yeah, you're better. Like I'm not gonna scream at nobody. So y'all telling me to fight back. Like I don't have nothing to say to this lady like that. I don't have.
NTF is literally dragging me on streams ever since I told her to just.
Real quick, I am gonna address what Moose is saying here. He said, "Listen, NTF was clearly saying how she didn't want Sabby up or really even Susan up. Savvy, I get it, cool. But also, NTF, if you're gonna title your stream, "Fuck you, Susan, you drunk fucking retarded bitch" or whatever, and she wants to go up on streams, you kind of gotta let her up at that point. Like,
Can we talk about that later? Because I don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, where did Susan trash?
that I also don't know. I know that was the title of her stream. I don't know what the beef is.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
sucked
follow-
me in. I
I don't
asked
follow-
who it was
I don't
when
know.
that was, and no one really answered. I think Christy said rewind, but
Yeah,
it wasn't.
yeah. So someone someone will inform
Someone
us.
in chat will know.
Yeah.
Not to contact me anymore. I asked her to stop trashing people. Particularly, I meant me.
You're right about that. I mean,
I
yeah,
haven't
talking
gone
to
after
everyone
you
else and
ever.
Everybody. Well, like, damn, can I talk?
Every
Like,
time this community has gone after you, I've been there.
I've been there for you.
Yeah, yeah. She's doing that thing again.
Yeah.
You're so
Been nothing
fake.
but fucking nice to you.
Christy was like
You
my
owe
sister.
me.
Fuck you.
What happened, Christy?
Well, she uses that always. Like she's like, Christy was like my sister. I was
Yeah.
always there for her. Okay.
Christy was like my adopted sister.
Yeah, I have your address, Abby, and you have mine.
You're right.
And
Damn,
no, I haven't had any.
shit. It's chill. God,
Got
fuck
four
it,
hours
man.
last night 'cause I had to work.
Christy don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm not arguing with this lady. Like, dude, I'm more mature than that. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna sit up here and scream or nothing. Like, y'all can quit acting like I'm some like we're gonna go meet up and fight. Like, this ain't high school, homie. Like, we have our own lives. Like, we're not about to fight. Like, we're up here talking like women. She's a little loud, which is fine. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna start screaming back. Like I'm more mature than that.
All I asked you to do is stop.
I will. I'll stop.
It was a simple fucking request.
I'll stop.
If you had any respect for me at all,
I don't.
you would just stop. Because I do still sometimes come to your streams, and I still sometimes enjoy them.
Oh, yuck, bro, yuck, dude.
Fuck. I just don't get that. Would you leave me alone? But I still come around and I would still like your streams. It like doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
The compliment sandwich, is it? You know, where you fucking say something nice about someone and then insult them and then say something else nice about them.
Yeah,
She's-
dude.
She's like
She's
forward and
a fucking-
reverse, but it's right next to each other. That's the crazy part. Like she puts them right next to each other. She'll say, "Leave me the fuck alone," and then right next sentence be like, "I like watching you." Like I don't get it. It's like you want me to leave you alone, but you can watch what I do. Like what the kind of shit is that? She's like,
It is,
yeah,
it's
exactly.
It's like knock them off balance. It's like you don't. Is she my friend or is she my fucking enemy? It's like
Yeah, but
Well, she says I don't like you. Watch when she plays it more, she says, "Oh, I don't even like you." She's so confusing,
dude. But the switch up in her tone it's creepy almost.
it is because she knows that. Most people don't like confrontation, and you know, if you come in hard at them and then you back off and you know, giving them an opportunity to be friends, they're going to jump at that opportunity to be friends, and she fucking uses it to a fucking T. She's bloody awful.
I just couldn't imagine, getting just day to day with her would be
fuck man.
It would be eye peels and shit.
It was like you said about that thing. It was like walking into your home and putting the feet up on your sofa and saying, you know, this is a nice place, but you know, gee, you really should do something about that. You know.
Yo,
Yeah.
hang on. There's a faggot up on the panel.
You play my shit, bitch.
Yeah, I played your shit. What the fuck are you
I
gonna do about
strike
it?
you down like Cobra, motherfucker.
You ain't striking shit like Cobra.
What's up, faggot?
What up?
My fellow white man. Got to fly
Yeah?
the flag.
Oh shit! Me and you the only white folks on this panel, aren't we?
Yeah. I was the diversity hire, being a fucking white cis male on a fucking all. Bloody-
I'm oppressed.
All right, let's go.
Play the shit, retard. Fuck
Okay.
you.
Well, I was seeing. Fuck you, faggot. I was seeing if you had some commentary for it before we start up again.
Yeah, I got some commentary. Sabby
Bill-
ran up on NTF like it was fucking a year ago, and she got slapped around. That's what happened.
Tell me about NTF a year ago. I don't understand this reference.
I told you.
She was.
I ain't explaining shit to you from back in the day. You fucking weren't here, so you're not gonna get it explained to you.
All right, then don't make fucking references to it on my fucking panel. You
Do what I
faggot.
fucking want, bitch.
Dude, fuck you, dude. I'll kick you right now, dude.
Fuck you.
Oh, just
I'll kick
kiss.
you in the fucking face.
You're gonna
faggot.
kick the white boy off.
Yo,
Is that
Yo, Damone, I swear to God, I will contact your wife right now, dude.
Bro,
He's
everybody
not
wants
scared
to
of
talk
that.
to
He's
my
scared about
wife.
you talking to Missy.
Yeah.
Some people say that that's not Sabby's actual photograph. Is that
Why would people say that, dude? Why would anybody say that?
I've seen her in person. It's exactly like, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, is it?
You're saying that
what
that's
your
her,
sister,
Christy?
that's what your sister looked like.
I will say this though, there's no way that Locke knew. Like that was some like I felt dirty listening to that shit because this
Right.
motherfucker doesn't even know he's on panel and she's got him on panel all sly and shit.
Bro, were you there live when it was happening?
No, dude, no.
Dude,
I
when
had
it
no
was
clue.
happening live, the whole chat was in agreement. Everybody was like, "This is like what you just said." Like it felt like we were
Felt
doing
wrong,
something
bro.
wrong. Yeah.
They were saying that she was all disrespectful and shit. And it's like, if the man's trying to take a break from YouTube, why the fuck would you ambush his ass onto a panel? Like, how bad of reading the room are you? Like, of a person? Like,
Dude, this
she has
dude-
no awareness.
This dude, Locksmith, bro, he works every day. He's bald. He wants to come home and play his goddamn Fallout video games. He doesn't, and then
That's all,
next thing
dude.
you know, he's got some chick next to him, fucking recording his shit on a Hoax Wars panel. The motherfucker's just like, "Did you know that the stars are 187,000 miles away?"
Rain Man.
And she's like, and she's got the phone. She slips it under the fucking couch cushion so he can't see it. That's some.
It's fucked up. And and he was trying to like charm her because he was probably trying to smash tonight. He's like, "You got that steak ready or what?" And he was trying to butter her up. He was like, "You see them stars right there?" He's like, "If you do things right, I can get you there. If you know what I mean."
You know what I mean?
I bet she's got a little scorecard for him on the fridge with all of the days that he's forgotten to take out the trash, and she fucking marks it up there, just as a reminder of when he's failed.
He finally is able to drop his shoulders after not being in the community for 2 weeks. She secretly got him on panel, bro.
Yeah, that was foul, Savvy, dude. All right, let's keep playing.
All right.
I go to Juniper's and listen to music, especially when I'm cleaning my house. And I don't mind being a decent fucking person as long as you're actually trying to be one.
LARP. I don't know.
Obviously, reaching out to you through IG wasn't good enough.
I mean, I just feel like you're on some weirdo shit, like with the lie, like dude, like your shit ain't adding up. Like that's like, why are you like doing that shit? Like I thought we were better than that. It doesn't add up. Like literally, like dude, you literally like try to like LARP us with that shit.
LARP who?
Us, everybody, the whole community. We all heard you
guys.
Like I mean, come
I
on,
read the
bro.
whole entire page, 19 pages. I read almost, I think it was like
Almost.
3/4 of the way through the 22 page.
Bro, I didn't read none of that
Report?
shit.
No, I know. I didn't
No,
either.
facts,
That's what I'm saying.
Facts, bro.
She's just such a liar. And then, okay, on the first set of information of paperwork, she read, the whole 19 pages. And the other one, she used fucking measurements and shit 3/4. It's like, this bitch is so off the. Well, it's not. Is it 7 or 8 pages? How many pages did you fucking read? 3/4.
Did we get to the point where she does the Fast and Furious shit on NTF? You remember when they're like, "What kind of engine you got?" A Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24?
What are you talking
He
about?
read all that.
Wait.
He read all that report, but missed the bit where he had 20 devices taken. Fucking, which he thought it was only one still, or was it two maybe? Fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, it was 2 devices, or no, yeah, 2 devices.
Oh, dude, yeah, Big Moose is right. Hang on, watch. Keep listening. Let me go back a couple seconds.
No, I'm talking. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, talk. We'll
I'm
get to
talking about how she gets up here and she's like, "Well, NTF, do you even know what was on device number 13?" And NTF's like, "Nah." And Sabby's like, "Well, bitch, there ain't no device number 13."
It was a trick question.
It was a trick question.
I was trying to get up with it. Oh yeah, when she said that, oh my goodness, the way she acts, like try to bitch is trying to troll while being called out. It's fucking crazy. She's different. That's crazy work.
All right, here we go.
I read almost, I think it was like 3/4 of the way through the 22-page report. Once I got to those descriptions of those videos and everything else, I couldn't fucking keep reading. So I stopped.
Now she's a victim.
Oh my god. I mean, I don't know.
And instead of continue reading it, I was sitting there and I was listening to Cap's panels and everybody else's panels that were describing it.
I even asked you what the deal was, and like this is serious shit. Like we all
didn't
fucking
realize that some of the things that I was saying to that woman was the same stuff I've heard on Cap's panels and everybody else's.
What?
And then I started reviewing the paperwork just a little bit more, and all it kept talking about was device number 12 and device number 15.
What the fuck is she talking like this for? It's like, what is wrong with you,
And I
bitch?
already
What's
talked
going
to
on in
you
your
about
head?
this that morning. So it was no LARPing you at all.
I said the whole community. I didn't say just me, like everybody.
I
Like,
wasn't talking to the community either.
I mean, but we all heard it like on the panel, like the panel channels video. Like,
But how
I
is that LARPing any of you guys? It wasn't a conversation for you guys.
I'll tell you
or
something.
with you
Find
guys.
your shit. We'll find
If
you.
any of you guys would have actually came up on that panel and actually had a conversation with me,
In private.
a two-way
panel.
conversation,
that's crazy. I don't even say.
what's crazy?
I was just reading the comments. It wasn't about not what you said. I'm just reading people saying. Like I'm not about to do this. Like this is lame.
Well, how do you feel about device 13?
Yeah, bitch.
Device 13 is a building 7.
I didn't read that. I didn't read that about the phone, but I know
That's
what
the
the
new
fuck
hashtag,
paperwork said
device
because they said it on the panel channels on PCD's video. I watched the whole video. They said what the fuck was on Edward's device on the PCD video. So I
Device
watched that last
13
night.
wasn't a phone.
Oh, well.
Hashtag device 13.
Yeah. Yep. I was just about to hit that.
Bro, I didn't catch that. She's like, how'd you feel about the fight? Just mad as hell, bro. Just bullying her.
Yeah,
It's like
dude.
she throws something out. It's just trembling in her brain.
Bro, like for real though, like
feel
all
about
those devices sucked, bro. Like there wasn't a good one. What do you mean? How do you feel about it?
You
They're
know,
all garbage.
like I just have them all memorized, nigga, too. Like, oh, device 13. Let me tell you about device 13.
Let me pull out my let me pull my binder real quick. Let me go to device 13 real quick because let me see what it had on. I don't know what device 13 had on. Like this, he is something. What a device. What do you think about device 13?
This bitch is stupid.
That's
dude.
right. This is like
Okay. I don't know. I think it was a camcorder. But
Yeah. Right. She said it's a laptop. It was a laptop. What the fuck was on the laptop?
Even NTF was like, what? Like, I just saw the fucking clip on Panel Channel, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah. She's like trying to grill her and shit. Like, if you don't fucking get this right, you're going to jail or some type
Right.
shit. Like,
listen.
It wasn't about not what you said. I'm just reading. Go saying. Like I'm not about to do this. Like this is lame.
Well, how do you feel about device 13?
So casual.
I didn't read that. I didn't read the part about the phone, but I know what the fuck the paperwork said because they said it on the panel channel on PCD's video. I watched the whole video. They said what the fuck was on Edward's device on the PCD video. So
Device 13 wasn't a phone.
Oh
It
well.
was a computer.
My God.
Boom.
Wasn't a phone.
God.
She's so
Yeah,
dramatic.
Like she just dropped the mic, dude.
Device 13 wasn't a phone.
It was a nuclear
like
device.
if she just said some mind-blowing shit, dude. Oh, this bitch.
Device
Can you run that
13
shit
is
back,
worse
bro?
than 5 minute cancer.
Can I what?
Can you run that shit back to when she asked about device 13 just one more time?
Okay. You got it.
Fuck
Because I
device
said it on the panel
13.
channel on PCD's video. I didn't
Feel about device.
like. I'm not about to do this. Like this is lame.
Well, how do you feel about device 13?
She's retarded, bro.
She's fucking retarded as fuck.
I
dude.
didn't read that. I didn't read the part about the phone, but I know what the fuck the paperwork said because they said it on the panel channel on PCD's video. I watched the whole video. They said what the fuck was on Edward's device on the PCD video. So
Device 13 wasn't a phone.
It wasn't a phone, bitch. Like checkmate, bitch. It was not a phone.
Yeah. Like she pulled the chair from under
Did you read
from
the
up under or some shit.
Bro,
you
device,
must be the mom.
device 13 is the new Tower 7, bro.
Yeah, that's what Chat's saying. That's fucking hilarious, dude.
It wasn't
Then why can't you tell that
13.7.
I'm LARPing you right now?
Look, then the switch up. At this point, Sabby's reading chat, right? She's seeing that she's by herself in this fight. She's losing, so she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna try to. It's just a prank, bro."
You probably are.
Like,
Yeah.
then why can't you tell that I'm LARPing you right now?
You probably are. Because you like try to
I
LARP
was.
everybody, dude.
Just now, I was.
That's what I said. I don't know. Because like I said, I mean, I don't know. Like I thought
Because
you were
when
like
I'm lying or I'm trying to deceive someone, I'm gonna tell you.
My mouth is open.
What?
When I'm lying or trying to deceive someone, I fucking tell someone. Is that what you said?
Yo, and she's doing that slow talk, like if you're the retarded one that she needs to slow it down for.
She's really out here, dude. She's really out here playing 4D chess, bro. Y'all just don't know. Y'all don't understand the 4D chess moves.
Oh god.
Lying or I'm trying to deceive someone, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
She's like, I'll slit your fucking throat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like she's so butch about it. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, she pulls a butterfly knife out and shit.
Oh god.
You know that Locke had 3 pet bunnies when he moved in. He hasn't got any left now.
Yo, Cap and I were talking about Key. Do you remember Key?
The cat.
What happened with Key, dude?
No idea.
Oh yeah.
No, he done ran away.
He's dead, man.
He's dead, bro. He's buried in the fucking backyard, bro.
Locke didn't take the trash out one day. She was like, all right. And Locke, she made him dinner one day. He's like, what the fuck's this? And she's like, it's Key, bitch. Take the trash out next time. He's like,
Nah,
oh.
dude, he don't take the trash out. She starts putting Key in the garbage disposal.
Shredded
Key.
One limb at a time.
No, don't say that because she's gonna come up on panel with the cat. Okay.
Dude, I hope she does, dude. We need justice for Key, dude. Yo, and where's Justice, by the way? Speaking of, like, where's Tommy's dog? And where's Locke's cat?
All the pets.
And where's Simone's wife? Has anybody reached out to her?
She's dead, bro.
Where's FCC's family?
Where's FCC's wife, bro? Did she really die in a fucking fiery car crash, dude?
Yes.
And why was Kyle R naked in the hot tub, dude? Like we need answers.
Why the fuck was Kyle R sexting FM in the hot tub, bro?
Yo, why
The
was
fuck?
she? Yeah, dude. Yo, why was Wolf hotboxing his child, dude?
Why didn't PHI kiss FM?
Dude, why can't PHI bite an apple, dude? we need answers.
Why was Ryan driving to Canada?
Why is Ryan so goddamn retarded, bro?
He was
Oh
going
god,
that way. He was going that way.
that motherfucker is stupid, boy.
So stupid, dude. Oh god. Anyway, I think this is a good time to tell you guys. I'm trying to do this new thing where we're gonna pick a loser of the week every week, dude. And I'm
First
gonna
of
write
all,
it.
Call it the donkey of the week.
Yeah, first of all, you're stealing my shit.
First of all, you stole that shit from Breakfast Club, you fucking faggot. Right?
So
you're
what?
not,
You
you're
steal
not black, dude. You're
Who's
not
gonna
black.
But who's gonna be donkey of the week?
It's gonna be loser of the week. And the difference between my shit and Damone shit is I'm gonna let the community choose, bro. Damone just decide. Damone, that was just another thing for Damone to put his stupid ass face out there for fucking 10-second
Facts,
clip.
dude. I'm
Yeah.
overexposed, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like make a poll with.
So hold on a
options.
second. Let's think about this. So
okay.
So when does it start?
Now, dude. Now I got the.
So we got some candidates that we can.
I got the thing set up, dude.
Okay, but hey, one person that's got to be on there every time is Ed. You gotta have him to be. He's gotta be on there
That's
every
cheating,
time.
bro.
Just,
It's fair. He's always gonna win.
no, but still, you know, just have him on there.
All right, yo, but this week is so many candidates, dude.
I know.
Yeah,
and they
Sabby is
I
top
think
of the
Sabby's
list, bro.
winning right now, dude.
Have you got the whiteboard set up?
And then, I mean, I don't want to say it because this dude's been trying to stay clear of the shit, but we're gonna go Brighton first line number 2. Get him Brighton.
He's been laying low, dude.
And you already know where I'm gonna go for number 3. Give me a hey, woo!
Yeah, I'm thinking Wolf or
Ryan.
Ryan, dude.
Ryan, bro.
All right, let's run. Let's make a poll, dude. Let's do it. Now we're in the middle of it, dude.
How many people though? How many can you fit on a poll?
Yeah, how big's the list?
Yeah, do like 10 and then fucking top 3 get
We
the
do
medals.
brackets?
We're doing Olympic
Okay.
style. This is Olympic style. We're going Olympic style. The Olympics are going on.
Eliminations.
I have a bit of whiteboard.
Line them up. A lot of shit's been happening this week. Ed's got a guaranteed spot that
And then
who's the
Jeff,
first four?
Jeff's in the edge.
Yeah, I forgot about Jeff.
Okay. Holy shit, dude. All right, let's start. All right, Jeff will be one of the first options, dude.
Can you make it Jeff and his grandkids?
No, dude, I don't want this nigga talking about me for the next 2 months. All right, Jeff, and then
Wolf and his spirit box.
yeah, Wolf.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
absolutely, Wolf.
Ryan.
Cam. Oh, yes. FCC with Cam.
Yo, look at that just flying, dude. Hang on. Hang on. All right.
A lot of people are saying
All right,
Cam,
here's
bro.
the first poll. Here's the first poll.
I can't vote, bro.
Does she read?
I can't vote.
If you win it, if you win it 3 times, you go into the loser hall of fame. I think because
Yeah, you get it 3 times in a row. Yep.
Oh, Haystack says, hold on. Haystack says NWO. That is fact.
Oh, and let's get rid of Cam. Cam is irrelevant, dude. Cam isn't even a thing. Yeah, let's go NWO.
Bro.
Who's Cam?
Yeah.
I'd say Cam's irrelevant. He'll make a comeback.
Well, he said he's gonna go catch Ed. You remember he's still, we gotta keep
That's where he is.
Holy fuck, dude. All right, hang on.
All right,
First
dude,
poll.
I can't
Was
even.
he
You know
asking
what,
for
dude?
gas money to get-
Did you put the poll out?
Yeah, it's up.
All right, I can't do it from here, so I'm gonna jump down. I'll catch you
Oh,
later.
let me see.
Dude, no, come back. I'll vote for you. Who do you want?
You just
Fucking
did
don't leave me
4.
up there.
Yeah,
with all
because
these
that's what
bloody,
we can do right now. And then we're
knives.
gonna narrow it down.
Shit.
Shit.
Well, can I
It's
do
hard with
2?
this stuff. Jesus.
Holy fuck, dude.
Can't decide.
Oh,
That's
I
got to be
chose
that one.
correctly. Okay.
Yeah, so did I. Well, at the moment.
Oh fuck!
What's happening?
Tough one, that.
The numbers are changing quick on me. Like this motherfucker's running away with it, like Emmitt Smith on the going down the football field right now. Someone's winning. He's taking.
I have to call out some alts to back a winner.
I'm starting to think we should have done 2 at a time.
And they made like a little championship, 1v1 championship.
Well, you can do other 4. Like here, you put all
We can
males.
take
Oh wait, you forgot Sabby. Oh, sorry. You can go to females: Sabby, Nanya, Cat Greed, and I don't know who else.
and Christy.
Fuck you. Who's gonna? Oh, I know who's gonna win.
All right, fuck it. 10 seconds, dude. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. All right, and the poll. And what kind of retarded shit is this? It's Ryan and NWO.
NWO, 29%.
All right.
Ryan, 27. It was close.
Ryan.
It was very. Let's do one. Let's do one where it's just those two, NWO and Ryan.
No, hold on. No, do all females, 4 females, and then
What 4 females? You dumb bitch. Who?
Oh, put me. I don't give a fuck.
Sabby.
Oh yeah,
Christy.
Sabby, Nanya, Cat Greed,
Nanya.
and
Becky. What about Becky? She was making a fool of herself.
or Dragonfly
Huh?
Wings. I don't.
Not no.
And then put 2 males and 2 females.
It's only gonna be one person at the end of the at the top spot after everything.
Escúchame.
What do you need for here? I'm doing NWO with versus Ryan, and then we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Hashtag said put Sabby 4 times.
Yeah. This bitch. All right, so Wolf is out, Jeff is out. Right now it's Ryan and NWO.
So while we are waiting, device number 13 was an HP laptop. It was found in the corner of Edward Sayers' room. Okay, just in case Abby asks. Nothing was found.
Was that on your notebook? Was it, Chrissy?
No, I have the PDF open on my phone. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
If you want any
But
more
you don't
numbers.
copy that. You didn't copy it from PDF into your notebook.
No. No.
Translate it into.
I don't use telepoints and shit. No.
I hope it comes to Mexico one day.
Oh. Oh.
Is bad guy filling up his Stanley Cup again?
No, I'm here. I'm going to, and probably after this poll. You guys tell me when to end it.
Oh, I already voted.
Yeah,
Oh,
pack
yeah.
on.
Okay.
That's facts. My polls. But what are you gonna do, dude? What am I supposed to? How am I gonna stop alts? It's just part of it.
Yeah. I mean, Ryan's always going to be there as for a chance at loser of the week, whereas NWO is like a one-off, I think. You know, well,
I think he's gonna win as a loser, of course.
I mean, I'm sort of putting this out there now. I'm trying to get people to back it up. That's what I'm going with. I've got $3.7 riding on a win on this.
Big Moose is the loser of the week.
All right, so we got.
What are you eating?
Wait, a loser of who wins or a loser of who? What the fuck is this idiot talking about?
I explained it.
Whoever wins
Is the
is the
biggest loser.
loser. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, we're gonna end this. No fucking way, bro. 50-50?
What?
Oh shit!
50-50,
Look at that.
dude?
94 votes too. Wow.
All right, let's us four up here be the tiebreakers. I say Ryan.
Oh, yeah, I'd say NWO because I think it was a one-off and it was fucking outrageous. And Ryan's always going to be a loser, so he'll probably win it next week.
Oh
So
shit.
I think it
Okay,
needs to
Cap.
be handed to
Cap?
NWO.
Damn, bro. Damn, y'all are lame, dude. I really wanted to see Ryan up there. All right, fair is fair. Fair is fair. All right, NWO. Yeah, I think Tele's right though. This dude's gonna Ryan will be there eventually.
Yeah, he'll be there every single week. So.
Yo,
He'll
is it
get-
too late
he'll
for
get
me
a
to
chance.
get? Hold on, Christy. Is it too late for me to get my fucking panel vote in? Because I'm
No,
gonna,
it's not. It's not too late actually. You're just on time.
I'm gonna tie break this bitch, bro. Ryan,
You're just in time to make it 3-2.
All right, bro. All right, we're tied up again. What should we do?
No, we're not. We're still 3-2. It's 3-2. There's 5 of us.
Fucking retard. Put Ryan on there. Slap
Make
the
me
shit out of
change
you.
my
All right.
mind.
Fuck you, faggot. Yeah,
That's
I
Christy.
also heard Ryan though. That's what I heard. That's what I heard as the final vote.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, who left? Oh, this faggot.
Okay, give it to Ryan. Who's NWO anyways?
All right, we got Christy to switch up. Ryan.
The guy that is always on Ed's panel and was always just like
Talking about
asking,
Mexicans that steal the frozen veggies? Yeah.
wrestling and all that weird stuff. Yeah.
Well, that would have got him winner of the week, though. That was funny.
Yeah.
All right. So right now Ryan is top contender. Who we got up next?
Sabby, Nanya, Cat.
Oh, that's right.
We got the female one.
Oh, we're gonna put
It's like Sabby's like the number one seed though.
I think
She's
so,
always, like,
yeah. I think Sabby's gonna win it all, bro.
Anyone that she goes against, she's gonna beat. So
Yeah, Sabby's gonna win everything, dude. She's gonna win the whole thing. All right, Sabby, and then who?
Nanya.
What about Susan Chang? What was she? I didn't hear what she said.
I don't even know what happened.
Nanya down. All right, and then I don't know what happened with
Cat Greed.
No, Cat Greed's a stupid ass vote, dude. Just because we roasted her right now a little bit.
We need female.
You gotta put Christy up there too, don't you? Or is she
Okay,
up
but-
every week like that?
Everybody's just saying Sabby and Nanya. Those are the only
she's
two.
got a good one. Susan Chang. Get Susan Chang. Susan Chang.
Okay, Susan. All right, and then I mean, it doesn't have to be 4. We can do it 3, and then
Okay.
and then it'll be these 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then start poll, and then whoever wins is gonna go up against Ryan.
Exactly.
All right, all right. We need a timer too. Let's do what's good. Like 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
All right, 1 minute starting now.
Mate, this has got to be. Oh fuck! That's interesting.
While this minute does its thing, I'm gonna go take a piss, dude. This fucking water's running through me.
Oh, gross. Okay. I'll be there eventually, Donnie Two Hands. It was easy to vote.
Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it?
Cat eyes.
What was that? Put cat eyes up there. Is that what you said?
Because she wrote, look at Chrissy running the show.
Oh, I
Now
thought you meant
put me up.
put cat eyes on there as a loser of the week. I thought that was what you meant.
No.
I thought you're brave.
That's how shit gets started, okay, Tele? I need to go and see what Susan posted, or I don't know. Something
Yeah,
happened.
I'm not sure what that was about either. I missed it all.
Something about a community post.
All right, so Sabby by a fucking long shot, dude. Sabby by a lot, clear winner, Sabby, dude,
Right.
with 63%.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised none of you
Jen,
even got 34 out of that, to tell you the truth.
Okay, so now put Ryan and Sabby.
all right.
Put Kelly's big ass empty. What does that mean?
Savvy's like, this is nothing. This is light work.
No, and she has always said like she loves the attention, bad or good. So she's gonna be like proud of winning this if she does.
She'll spin it somehow.
Yeah.
She'll
No,
say,
I'm super
she'll
drunk
she'll
since
say
Thursday.
she'll say some dumb shit like, "Oh, I live rent free in your heads," or some dumbass
Yeah.
shit that people say when they're pressed. All right, 1 minute starting now.
Oh God.
Damn.
Dr. Jeff
I feel like
said
I'm
Susan
like
voted for herself. Oh God.
Did you put a 1 minute timer or how
Yeah,
long?
yeah, yeah. We're at 25 seconds. 26.
Man, can't make up my mind. It's exciting, isn't it?
So exciting, dude. 15
My heart
seconds.
is racing.
The what?
My heart.
Your
It's
heart's
racing.
racing.
Yeah, I'm
I
excited.
think that's the years of smoking a pack of cigarettes a day in your kitchen. It's finally catching up to you, dude.
Yeah.
All right, one minute is up.
I'm glad Damone
And
thought of this.
dude, fuck you. This nigga said I'm glad Damone thought of this. I fucking hate you.
That
And
means,
Sabby's the winner, dude.
that means
Sabby
Missy thought of it.
with fucking
Congratulations, Savvy. Congrats.
She's just smashing everything, right? she's fucking everything up right now. Jesus Christ.
yeah. That's what happens, bro. When you record people, put lock on panel.
And then like we should do something, I don't know, it's just a suggestion. Like if you win for like 3 weeks in a row or something, you get blocked from every channel for a week.
If you win three days in a row, we'll call your wife.
Yeah, so everybody has to block you.
All right.
Holy shit. I mean, hey, that's the only thing I think Savvy's ever won is this, right?
Let's go, dude. Look at that.
Well, I'm sorry.
All right.
Make
1 week,
comment.
bro. Fucking on the wall of shame, Sabby. You fucking loser.
Stick it on the fridge.
It
should be everybody's avatar for whoever goes live for the week.
Bro, imagine whenever I have company over there, just like, who's that? What is this? Who's
You're like,
Sabby?
you're like, oh, that's just Luck's girl.
You need to call it the Device 13 Award.
John?
The Device 13.
The Device 13.
Bro, I swear to God, if anybody wins 3 weeks in a row, I will have some sort of a medal made or a fucking one of the little trophies, something, dude. A fucking chocolate bar, I don't know, something, dude, something made. And I will ask the Slack server to give me your address, and I will mail it to you. Hang on, let me see whatever Moose said. Jaws.
Yeah, I found that. I'm reading it right now. Ooh.
Where the fuck has Lord Steve been lately?
Yo, where is Lord Cook, bro?
I just came up to talk to FCC about Sam. I
And
fucking
here you
missed the
are.
boat, but this has been.
He's in chat.
Yeah, it's been-
FCC, come up.
Oh, is that Susan Chag, whatever the fuck her name is? Hang
Where?
on. That shit that community posts.
Oh, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
haven't seen her. I seen her in. She was in Bills for a little bit.
Wait, what? Hold up.
It's
Hold
one of
up.
those.
Yeah, it is one of those. Watch. All right, I'm gonna get rid of the Sabby versus NTF shit. That shit was done for. Here. Now. Share. Look at this, dude. This is what Susan Chag or whatever the fuck her name is has up on her community post. I don't know if you can read it. It says it's a screenshot of NTF, and if her name is in yellow like this, that means it was on her own
On her panel.
channel. Yeah, and it says in the comments she wrote, "I got JD's address and number and his mom's house number." And this was a post from 7 months ago by Big Dickhead, some fucking Australian Jap that nobody likes. And it says, so what did NTF, aka OTF, have to do to get accepted on quote unquote that side? And then Susan Chag said, this is a dirty bitch move.
Well, JD's got everybody else's fucking home address and phone numbers and calls everybody's fucking homes and works and schools and shit. So fuck.
Has he done that? Has he done
That's
that to NTF?
Yeah, I think him and his crew put out a website with everyone's fucking details on it. So you know, no sympathy for fucking.
Oh, look, he did the same thing a day ago. So maybe that's why they were beefing.
Yeah. And I think he's the one. They're the ones that found her that picture of her kids.
Wait, hold up. This bitch stays mad, dude. Hang on.
She's
Let me
talking to her. She's responding to her own comments. Like she
you
makes
better quit calling me names unless you want another war. You know who you are. Oh shit.
and liked it too. She liked it herself.
I liked it too. Let's like all of these, bro. I like this. To anyone that sees this, that's me. I'm seeing this. I tried to go on NTF panel, but she blocked me. She had asked me to. What the fuck? She had. Okay.
Was that? And if that was the panel, that's 11 days ago.
Yeah, that was 11 days ago.
All right.
So there's my scabbies. Have any of you seen this? Wait, hang on. I don't want to. Hang on. Let me make sure there's nothing here.
Because Chang be doxing, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Can I be too careful? Have any of you seen this? My scabbies. Ouch. Going to be totally honest, all the drama and hate shit finally got to me, and I am out. I unsub to everyone, including Tommy. However, the part that hurts the most. Oh, this is a dumbass fucking lip for my baby. Dude, this made me so happy. Shout out to Nunya, bro. I'm glad you robbed this bitch, dude. Fuck Live for My Babies, dude. Rob that bitch again. Stupid fucking cunt. Like, where are all the Colfax street bitches? Yo, this bitch typing like she got a million subscribers or something. Like this isn't Twitter, bitch. She got 22 subs. All right. I hate an unloyal bitch. To all the fake motherfuckers, karma will get you.
Man, these people get so fucking triggered by a little bit of fucking disrespect on the internet. It's unbelievable.
It's wild, dude. It's wild. All right, now we're in the Susan Chang fucking rabbit hole. Okay. Subscribe. Hit the bell. There you go, dude. So basically it was just NTF saying that she has JD's info. I don't know. I mean, let's hear fucking NTF side of it, dude. Maybe it was a bluff trying to say, like, you know, leave me the fuck alone or something. I don't fucking know. Because as far from what I've seen so far, NTF, has she doxed anyone? Has she ever went that route?
Not that I know of. No.
Wow. I think she's come back at those people that fucking
know,
assholes
no,
to her, like Vegas and the good guy, and maybe Jeff. I think Jeff did something to it.
I could be wrong, but I think she may had a first name lightweight docs our boy. Can I get a motherfucking woo?
What? She doxed Wolfie?
I
Shameless
think-
self promotion.
I could be wrong, but don't hold me to it. But I think this
Go-
was before the motherfucking bathwater and the motherfucking bedtime stories, and before
You're not thinking of Lassie, are you? Wasn't some other furry?
a furry. Yeah, it was a furry. I mean, that's the thing. Like, is when you call yourself a furry or when you become it, is there like a fucking like avenue? Are you like a dog furry? Are you like a fox furry? Like a coyote furry? Like what? Wolf furry?
What, like, is there a default furry sort of thing? I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't have a lot of friends that are furry.
Howl at the moon, just howl at the moon. I guess I don't know. Or were you saying, BG?
No, the Moan posted. The Moan's a fucking idiot. This dude's a fool. He just did this. He did a community post of me. You couldn't get a better fucking screenshot, bro. Look at me looking like shit, dude. The fuck's wrong with you, Damon?
Should have got the Stanley Cup in there. Maybe it's Stanley Cup award.
Oh, the Stanley Cup award, dude. What up, FCC?
Yo, what's up? You hear that? I hear an echo.
What?
No.
Oh no, it's just Tella's big ass empty home. Sorry. it's just your big ass childless, wifeless home. Sorry, man.
Well, you're still scrambling around looking for your other fucking leg, are you?
Yeah.
The strap break.
Oh man. You guys done with Sabby? I mean, she's pretty fucking.
No, bro, she's loser of the week. She gets dragged all week, dude. All week long, she gets dragged. Everybody has green light on Sabby, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, that shit was fun, dude.
She's gone, dude. She's toasted, man.
Yeah.
Toasted and roasted. Yeah.
Dude, she did it with the first. It was with that mass one dude when she's over there fucking taking dicks to the forehead or whatever.
Bumping uglies.
Yeah.
I want to get physical with you, girl. Get physical with people. I'm trying to get physical with you, girl.
Yo, I swear this bitch been getting clipped all week, dude. And then
you gotta try harder than that. You gotta try harder than that.
Yeah, what did it for me was that lock thing, though, bro. That was dirty, dude.
Sabby, come up here and explain yourself. I know you're watching.
What were you gonna say?
That dude, Zoom One, or what's his name? Big Zoom, or
Mass One.
Mass One, yeah. Sorry, getting everything confused. He, I forget where it was, but it was after that where he was like, kind of, like, talking about that incident, and he said that he talked about the amount of alcohol and pills that he was on. Bro, he was like legitimately like fucked up. He was like on X number of Xanax and pills.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that day he was bragging. He was like, "I've been drinking since 2 p.m., nigga." It's like, dude, that's not a flex, dude. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Smokes
and drinks. He claimed he didn't remember any of it. Didn't he?
Oh, he's one of those.
I don't think he did. No, he didn't remember it. He was recounting it.
He did.
He was like, I don't.
He did Jeff. He crossed the invisible line.
Exactly. And then he apologized. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. There you go. That's the standard around here, I guess. We just get drunk.
So, Tele, you wanted to talk about the big elephant in the room.
The Sam, what big elephant in the room?
Your blind
Sam,
support for Palestine. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam.
Sam's ego, the big elephant in the fucking room.
Yeah, man. I mean, what's your take? I mean, it's classic
Well,
Sam,
mate,
right?
It is, isn't it? I have to agree completely with you. He's held it off. It's like he's built suspension. You know, wonder what Sam's going to say. Wonder what Sam's going to say. He knew that there was people who were interested, so he withheld his view. He didn't go on someone else's panel and just casually talk about it. He had to do a big fucking presentation on it to get views on his channel, and then back it up with a one-on-one interview, exclusive interview with his mate Bill Powell, who has a friend who went to law school. Fucking, it was just pathetic, seriously. And he made it about himself, and
Oh, it was all of. I mean, I think I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched parts of it, but I was thinking, like, if you were to do like a drinking game, every time he said I or me, within like 45 seconds, you'd be fucking hammered.
Wait, who's this?
Sam.
Oh, okay. They were talking about Bill.
Because Sam, because he's like, I mean, it's the classic thing. He's like, I am not a victim. And then he starts to like just complain about how he's a victim.
But this is the last time I support anybody like this. And it's like, fucking, he just made it about, I mean, yeah, sure, he's got his own feelings and people were interested in knowing what those were, but he fucking turned it into, like, I think you said theater.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. It felt like theater. It felt like a big, like, it felt like a big event, like that was just.
It was a production, wasn't it? It was all for the cameras and fucking, look at me shit. And not talking to anybody, and a big mic drop, fuck you all at the end sort of thing. It's like, fucking, nah, he's fake as fuck back then.
I enjoyed it, dude.
Yeah, I think you should be banned from your own stream. I think that guy. I think it's.
Right.
I mean, imagine going to Bill Powell's. I mean, you picked that up though. Fucking cool. The Bill Powell, where he's got everybody blocked that fucking would dare say anything about my haystack and
Yeah, he and then once I went live, a lot of people were saying, "Oh, thank God, dude, I'm also blocked over there. I'm also blocked." So there's a lot of people that are blocked over there. Yeah, which is, I don't know, it's strange. It's strange. The number's been declining everywhere.
Yeah, Sam. I mean, Sam wants to do it in a safe. I mean, he did it in the safest way possible. Like, he ran a premiere, so there's no danger there.
That's what was weird to me. It would have been better live, dude.
Like, did anyone else feel, important enough, or was self-centered enough, or like the whole world revolves around me to put out a premiere on the response to Ed?
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody?
Exactly.
I don't think so.
Here's my response, world. I'm gonna make you guys wait. I'm gonna schedule, and there's gonna be an after show.
A fucking meeting, a meet and greet, dude. What the fuck?
But didn't he send out? Didn't he send out a link to all of his fucking followers on Instagram as well? That this is coming, this premiere thing.
Yeah, like, nobody gives a fuck, dude. Nobody cares. I mean, whatever has been said. I don't think he said anything that was surprising, but it was just his way of redirecting the attention to himself. That's the same way that he's come into this community, right? Through the,
wait, pause, everybody pause. There's an important message. I hadn't seen it. I just saw this now. I have a DM from Sabby.
Does Locke know that she sent you a DM?
Yeah, that's so disrespectful.
Bro, I have a DM from Sabby. It is currently right now 9:22 my time. And I got this DM at 8:44. It just says I'm on vacation for a week. Oh, what a coincidence. The week that you're loser of the week, you're on vacation, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy my time with Locke. You better leave this up, and then crying, laughing face emoji. I don't know. How genuine does that sound?
So it was a thank you speech, was it?
Yeah,
I
basically.
couldn't be here tonight to accept my award, but you know.
Yeah,
she's
basically.
so weird. God
Dude.
damn, bro. And she's probably listening to it right now, knowing that she sent that to you, and you're gonna read it. Right? So weird. And Locke's probably sitting there like, "Why do you care about this?" And she's probably like, "This is my award. Give me my fucking time right now. I want my shit."
Yeah, I mean, the
it
best thing
sounds
to
like
do if you
Locke's
say you're
giving
gonna,
her an
if you say you're
ultimatum.
gonna take a break, then take a fucking break. You know,
Yeah.
it's like unplug. That's what Locke was trying to do, right?
Yeah, and bro,
And,
like I would
and
get like
I don't want to go back and rehash what you all talked about, but literally, like in that like couple of minutes on Hoax Wars where Locke was being secretly recorded and then broadcast over the internet in a possible like non-two-party consent state, he sounded the happiest I've ever.
yes,
He sounded
dude, he was
incredible. He
happy
sounded
as hell.
so happy, dude.
That's
He sounded
literally
so
what I was
happy.
saying. Like he was like he's in his domain, dude, in his castle, enjoying what he enjoys and trying to share that joy with Savvy. Trying like, dude, did you know that this music so and so? Did you know this about the stars? Like in his
Yeah.
zone, dude. And Savvy's over here giggling like, oh, this nigga doesn't know he's on panel. It's so
Yeah.
foul.
He was trying to set it up, bro. It's Saturday night. He was probably trying to get some. He was probably trying to dig deep in the. He was about to, he's like, "You're gonna be the lock, and I'm gonna be the key, and I'm gonna fuck you up."
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? He's trying to.
Yeah.
He was trying to get it in, and Savvy's
Yeah.
laughing about it.
He's like He's like Savvy. You like this music from the 1950s? Does it make you horny?
Yeah. She's like, "No." He's like, "Come
Does it
on."
make
I
me horny?
mean,
let me put something on from the 40s. Then hold on.
Let
Do
me
you
slip
know
on
who
something
Phil-
more comfortable.
He's like, "Do you like Coolio?"
That
was
I
the
mean,
happiest I've ever heard Locke. He only sounded unhappy.
I mean, hopefully
Yeah.
they are on vacation, bro. Hopefully, I hope so. I hope they are on vacation and they manage to stay offline. Or Savvy does. I know Locke will.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We'll do our best, BG. Yeah. We're just gonna just be looking. We're gonna be going camping, and hopefully nothing serious happens. Otherwise, we may have to cancel our camping appointment.
You just know that Locke has given her an ultimatum and said, "I think you're addicted. I bet you can't stay off YouTube for a fucking week. If you don't,
Who
I'm
was it?
leaving."
Who was it that was saying like that this dude had plans to go on a solitary camping trip, but he canceled them because of the head shit?
No, me and Cap were saying
This dude was about to. He was like pulling up to the Rocky Mountains, and all of a sudden, fucking turned his ass around.
I was saying that yesterday on Hoax. Me and Cap were talking about
Jesus
that.
Christ.
And it's not a joke. It actually happened, dude. It actually happened. You remember because Locksmith had that stream titled "Solo Camping Stream" or something, and then it ended up just being Stabby and Christy up there. And that same night of the stream is when the news broke. And then Locke kept trying to like get on panel, but didn't have reception where he was. So he came back, dude, so he could address the Ed situation. Yeah, dude, I never saw Sam fucking commit like that to address that situation.
Not like Sam.
Yeah, I mean, Locke took 24 hours, and Sam has taken 3.5 weeks, right?
And Locke did it live. He didn't do a pre-recorded thing.
Yeah, Locke just did it from his chest, man, from his heart.
So is that what it is nowadays? We do pre-recorded streams and then we just premiere them. Is that where we're going? And is that the new?
I wonder how many takes he did on it. Wonder if he had his professional camera crew recording.
I
Does Sabby, you reckon Sabby uses the bloody tent pole as a stripper pole and spins around at 50 miles an hour? Just
50 miles, bro.
When he's trying to relax.
The second panel. What second panel got hit? What are you talking about, Gunzi? No,
Yeah.
Gusti, shut the fuck. You can come up if you want, sure, but don't. The vibe is not the same with the. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Then go to bed, Christy. Shit,
Yeah.
she was up. I woke up this morning at like 8 a.m. and somebody was live, and she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now." I'm like, she was up all night, dude, on panels. Yeah.
It was FCC. Are you okay being up here with a white guy? Is it doesn't bother you that much?
If you were like a real.
This nigga cutting off.
So no, so here's what's happening with my phone. I don't know what happened, but my phone is like
You trying
timing
to pay your
out.
bill?
Yeah, I've tried that. Maybe I should talk to Nunya. Maybe she'll loan me some money.
Yeah.
But I have to fix my settings because it goes like dark and then it goes to sleep. So how do I do that on my fucking iPhone? In my settings.
Screen. I think it's like your
maybe on power saving or something.
Yo, chill, dude. Your creepy ass laugh. The fuck's wrong with you?
Because FCC was correct. Yeah, I went to sleep like at 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's like screen background, and then like the time, and it'll be like the time that it goes sleep mode or whatever. You should change it from like a minute to, but that shouldn't. It turns off when you put it to your ear, doesn't it? Or you don't put it to your ear. Oh, I see what you're saying. So yeah, change it to like 10 minutes. I get what you're saying.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Even FCC's phone fucking
His screen's turning. He's talking about when he's on StreamYard and his screen turns black, it turns his sound, it cuts his microphone off.
Oh.
So he needs to keep the screen on so the microphone doesn't get cut out.
It's been hacked by a racist.
By John Davis.
Hmm.
The screen time. Okay, too many options in chat on what to do.
Let's have a vote. We have a vote on what you should do with his phone.
Yeah, we ran like at least 20 polls today. Easily.
Power save.
Vic's there. Come up, Vic. Hey, Vic, is it true that you're a map, like Gomez says?
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go. Here's some drama for you guys. Ask Tele if he had that wart virus cut off his hand.
Oh man.
What? Pure virus?
Wart cut off his hand.
No, I haven't.
I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I think Vic's mother threw the wrong child down the well. I think she should have fucking thrown Vic down there.
God damn, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why are you beefing with Vic? What did Vic do to you?
Because fucking look at him. He's coming attacking me.
Is it true you have a big wart?
He got a big wart.
No,
yeah. There's a difference. I got a big wart, and his mom threw the wrong child down the well. There's a huge difference between those two comments.
Oh, is there? Yeah. You gotta escalate things a bit. You gotta fucking warm up.
All right. Let me know if you want to come up, Vic. Shit.
Well, fucking Gomez will be in here in a minute. They'll be fucking fighting about who's the biggest fucking map.
Oh, yeah.
I would never shake your hand, Vic. Don't worry about that. It's not something you got to worry about, mate.
Yeah, Ryan banned me from his fucking chats, dude. What a little.
He banned me too.
Me too. Me too.
All of us? Are all of us banned?
I am.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, what a little fucking
Really?
queen.
What happened to the free speech?
That's what I was saying. Remember, he would not ban anybody for no reason.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
changed. Yeah.
Yeah, things have
I
changed.
wonder who's.
I literally just asked
I
him
wonder
like
who's-
2 times if he had if it was true that he sharded on his last catch, because that's what I heard. And if you watch his last catch when he re-premieres it, it's like at the 15-minute mark. You can hear like a fart, but it's also like a liquid sound.
Juicy.
And he gets all like weird and like squirmy. But I think he shit his pants, and he didn't like that. So whatever.
Did somebody say that he gave the Pred a lift home on his last?
No,
last catch?
the police gave the Pred a ride home because they
Oh,
wanted to get him away from Ryan.
They saved the Pred. from
Like we're
fucking Ryan.
gonna get you out of here. And the Pred was homeless. I'm like, where are you gonna take him to?
7-Eleven.
His cardboard box.
No, I got
Somewhere.
banned because I was asking Nanya questions in chat.
Ah.
They didn't even talk to Ryan or say anything about him. Yeah. I don't know who did it.
Wonder if Nanya is influencing Ryan's chat etiquette.
This whole stuff with Nunya and Bobby Joe is and other people is crazy. Like I don't pretend to understand it, but it just seems like the wheels are coming off the bus for sure.
Yeah.
People loaning people money, people sleeping with each other, fucking Kyle Lars naked on a bed with the fucking a leopard print blanket, you know. It's crazy, man.
Wait, hang on. It's no. Come back. I mean, dude. God damn it! I had somebody in the basement. Come back, dude. I was about to let you up, bro. Come back here. I was about to let you up. I didn't know you were there.
Vic's an idiot.
Is it Lady J? Lady J?
I don't know. It might be Vic. Actually, you're right.
I'll answer his question. When Vic was pretending to be a truck, a lorry, what do you call him over there? A truck.
Here we go.
driver.
He's back. He's back. I
driver.
don't think it is who it says it is. So it's probably just a yo.
I'm here to listen to the 2 biggest losers in the game.
No fucking way, dude. I got Sam on my panel, dude.
Make strange bedfellows want to sit up here and talk shit. FCC is too
Hold
much
on,
of a pussy.
let me spray my
FCC is
phone.
too much
Let me
of a
spray my
pussy. He has
phone
to
with some
block
AIDS
me
spray.
'cause
Hold
he's
on.
got such a fragile ego, and he's so emotional. I love it. It's so good to see Telly and FCC together. It's just a beautiful thing. When do we get the sex tapes come out? When do those drop?
How come you're responding to this straight away and it takes you fucking 3 weeks to respond to Ed?
You know, I had something to say, and I wanted to say something very precisely, and I did. Sorry, you know. I mean,
what did you say? It was a big L, Sam. What did you say tonight? You didn't say shit.
What did you guys say?
It was very safe.
Specifically spell out what you wanted me to do. Come out the night of and do what? Say Ed is a chomo and then move on? Is that
You asking me? You asking me, or you asking FCC?
No. What did you do, L? What'd you do, L?
So you're talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What I
LD.
did? Yeah, okay, I'll tell you what I did. I discussed it with other people in an open forum when they were giving their views on things. I gave my views on things. You know, like just discussing it and processing it. Whereas you turned it into a fucking TV show about yourself.
It wasn't a TV
exclusively
show.
on. Hang on, let me fucking speak. Exclusively on your fucking channel. You know, with no interaction from anybody else, and then you had a fucking cheesy follow-up fucking one-on-one with Bill Powell where nobody could fucking discuss it with you.
Hey, tell
and
me,
now you're fucking coming up here because you
it's not my fault.
Shut up, Sam.
It's not my fault that your PowerPoints get five people watching. Okay, it's not my fault. No one watches your shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not really that sorry.
Shut up, Ryan. Go ahead,
I
Telly.
didn't do it on my channel. I discussed it on other people's panel. As you
Why
know,
didn't you
because
use
you're
your own
fucking
panel?
lurking around. Hey, why didn't I turn it into a big production and make it about me? Is that what you're asking?
It wasn't a production. I didn't make it about me. I took responsibility and accountability for defending someone that I shouldn't have. What's the problem? How does that make it about me? I said I was
Because
wrong.
you did it on your
I
fucking
didn't cry
show,
for
on your
myself.
fucking. What you did, you cried for your fucking self.
How did I
all
cry to
the way
myself?
through
How
it.
did I cry?
Go and fucking watch it and reflect, Sam. I'm sure you fucking watched it a couple of times, but maybe you need to watch yourself a little bit more.
Yeah, take a shot.
Well,
take
I
a
mean,
shot.
you
Take
obviously
hey,
watched it,
Sam,
so
Sam,
I don't
Sam.
need to
Shut
watch
up, shut up,
myself
Sam. Shut up, Sam.
again.
Take a shot of testosterone tomorrow morning, and then watch your stream, and I think it'll be clear to you.
You're not entitled to
What?
hear what people think in real time about stuff, right? The
You're
fact
not
that
entitled to fucking question
wanted
our
to put
opinions of
together,
you either.
No. I think
What does that
you
mean?
guys, you two are the two pussies that want to immediately come out and quell the masses against you. It wasn't that I needed to take a temperature. Within 48 hours, the temperature was roundly people condemning Ed. So the fact that you guys want to sit there and say, oh, he wanted to take the temperature. I give a fuck about the temperature. I wanted to spell out my relationship with Ed, how I felt I was betrayed. And here's
And
why.
you're victimized, right?
No, I'm
You're
not
victimized.
a victim. No, I'm not.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are. You're
I
definitely
came
a
out
victim.
and said that, yeah, I was lied
Sad
to.
boy.
You were lied
Sad boy.
You want to act like you did it the right way.
boy.
I did it my way, and I don't beat to your drum, FCC. You're a loser, and so is Telly. You're the biggest losers now in the community. So
Why didn't you have this? Why didn't you have this energy?
This community makes strange bedfellows, and you two
Why
are
didn't
the
you have
last
this energy for
example.
fucking Ed straight off? Why didn't you come up on panels and discuss Ed straight up? It's funny how you'll come at me and fucking FCC, but you didn't have the fucking, I don't know what it was, to go up and discuss your fucking thoughts about fucking Ed, who'd just been outed as a fucking chomo. You saved that to your fucking self, but now you're all fucking balls and you'll come up here and have a go at me.
So after
Why is that?
waiting more than a year of getting these type of documents, I wanted to, if someone had a story or an explanation,
Bullshit, dude. No, stop right there. Stop right there. You're lying right now. You're doing the Nunya shit. Shut up.
Fuck you.
Shut up. No, the documents came out 3 weeks ago.
Fuck you.
Fuck
FCC,
you, Nunya. You're lying. You're lying.
Okay?
You do exactly what Nunya does.
Okay.
You're doing exactly what Nunya does. You're a fucking liar.
Which is what,
L-I-E-R. L-I-E-R. No, you L-I-E-R. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar,
I don't
dude.
fucking take people's money and rob them. No, I don't do that.
You're a liar. Yeah, but you just store your money around.
So,
yeah.
You know what? You can.
Did
you
you
can continue that shit.
pay Bill to go and use his stream tonight?
Would it surprise you if I said yes?
Nope.
No. Just it would be interesting for you to be honest. That whole fucking production, it wasn't a fucking production, but you paid Bill to use his fucking stream.
It's none of your fucking business, is it? Right?
Next time.
Well, don't fucking talk in public.
Yo, next time there's big news, can you do it on my stream?
And pay for the privilege?
We'll see. I'll ask my public relations.
I'll do it for free.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think that.
Hey, there's a question in the chat. There's a question in the chat from Damone. He wants to know if Sam is still a fag. Are you still a fag, Sam?
Oh, you're so funny, FCC. Oh, you're so clever, FCC.
Answer the question, Sam.
What's it your business if I am or I'm not?
Damone's asking it, not me. I'm just the messenger, bro.
Oh, okay. I think you're a fag. I don't care if you say you're not. I think you are one.
Get wrecked.
What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with being a homo.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with being a fag. I'm not making a judgment on the word fag.
Exactly right. There's no wrong with it.
Okay.
I think both of you are fags, dude.
Yeah.
And I think there's something terribly wrong with being a fag.
I think Sam needs to spend more time trying to build a family and raising children instead of this YouTube drama. Right?
Right.
No,
that thing is you have a family. You have a family, and here you are in this drama.
Sam, how old are you, Sam? You're like you actually have for all of the shit that you give to Ryan. You and Ryan actually have very similar parallel life
all
paths.
the single people that have time to
You're
do
both
this.
partnerless.
What's
you have no
so
kids.
pathetic about you? You have
and you're
a
both
family,
borderline autistic.
and you're here. Now,
What?
you know, Telly has a family, I think, but they've
You're
abandoned him.
clipping
But you
out, bro.
actually
You're
have a
roboting.
family
You're
that didn't
roboting,
abandon
bro.
you,
You're roboting.
and you're
Calm
still
down.
here. That's what's funny.
Take
Wait,
your hands off your hips.
wait.
You're
Everybody,
roboting, bro.
let each other speak. Let them speak, FCC.
So FCC blocked me, which is fine, from his channel, and he wants to come up here and talk tough, like he's open to free speech. He's blocked like 100 people in this community because he's a pussy. He can't deal with this dissent. He can't deal with people that have alternate opinions than him, and he's an arrogant, smug ass, just like Telly. And that's why they make strange bedfellows. They're both smug assholes, and that's why they're. And I will not be surprised when I pay for the sex tapes and dump them on DudeTube. So I'll be ready, and the community should be ready.
FCC's blocked me as well.
I have
You're both fags.
I have a request for Sam. Would you consider unbanning Haystack?
Haystack was in my chat tonight.
Oh, okay. So he is unbanned now.
Hey, I was banned in your chat. Did you ban me, Sam?
Oh, you're right. No. It was Bill. Bill has him banned, not you. You're right. My bad.
Well, someone banned me. Halfway through your stream, I wasn't able to talk at the end. So
all right, well, I'll take a look at it. But
May I speak, bad guy? May I speak?
Yeah. Let FCC speak now. It's his turn.
Okay, ahead, Sam. What does it feel like to be a victim?
I didn't ever say that I was a victim, but it does not feel good to be betrayed and lied to. No, it doesn't. And I think that when you base defending loyalty, and I think that I'm a victim of being too loyal to people, and I think that came and it bit me this time, and I came and took accountability for it. I don't care if you guys think it took too long. It's like, you're not entitled to
you answered the question. You answered the question. You don't have to go on your other thing, dude. You don't get to do that.
Why you and others came out like so quickly was you wanted to quell the masses and to get the pitchforks away from your house. You fucking deleted your Instagram.
My house? What are you talking about, bro?
You deleted. So, are you gonna let me talk and finish and explain why you're a pussy?
This isn't just
Let me spell out why you're a pussy.
Sam, why do you keep? What is wrong with being a pussy?
Are you
denigrating the female gender?
No. Just say
female biology. What's wrong with having a pussy?
Admit to it.
Is it negative? Is it a bad thing?
Admit to it. If you can admit to it, you be a man.
Why don't you tell me what it means to be a pussy, and then maybe I will.
Well, because I'm not one. I'm not a coward like you. I
never called you a pussy. Are you saying people with pussies are cowards? Are all women cowards, Sam?
You've ran from this community.
Answer the question, dude.
How many times have you run away from this? Hey, pussy. How many times have you run away from this community? 4 times you deleted your Instagram and you ran away? You deleted your channel 7 times? How many times? Explain to us.
1 time. Sham.
Well, so you ran once. You cut and run once. I think you cut and run like 4 times, and you're too much of a pussy to even admit that you're a pussy.
I think you cut and run for the last 3 weeks, you pussy.
No, I didn't.
And yes, you did. Where have you been for the last 3 weeks?
I don't have to respond in real time.
It took you 3 weeks to make that weak ass fucking apology victim video.
Comments. I was getting people in chat saying shit. No.
Why are you responding now? Why don't you go make a little show about this instead?
Quite angry
tonight, bro. Production about
I'm not like you guys. I didn't care if the pitchforks are at my doorstep. You, Telly, and you
take a breath, Sam. Take a breath. Take a breath, dude.
The pitchforks were at my doorstep.
Take a breath.
I was going
You're out of breath.
Precise and accurate with what I wanted to say, and I think I did that tonight. I was precise and I was accurate. And I think the poll was manipulated by Telly's 15 alts on your fucking poll. So I want to fucking recount. You want to recount?
Yeah, if it was more, you would have been losing the week.
Wait, all right, hang on.
Put the poll back up on Sam W. Sam L.
He was using
Venezuelan.
He was using Venezuelan technology, dude.
Wait, hang on.
The W so bad.
I got Sidney Powell as my lawyer.
Hang on. Were you here? Have you been here the whole stream, Sam?
Huh?
Have you been here the whole stream?
Of course he has.
Yeah, of course. I'm obsessed with this place. Absolutely.
Okay. All right,
he said, I want that W. He said, I want to recount.
So put your fucking poll, and then I'm going to
I'm gonna smash it down Telly's face.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Get ready, Chad. Get ready to
I
vote.
mean, what's the poll? Like, who's more of a pussy, Sam Clinton or?
No. If
I
it was a
everybody
W,
knows the
I
winner
mean,
of that.
I still
L.
don't even know what it means to be a pussy. I don't understand that terminology. I don't
All right.
get it.
The poll is: it was video. It was Sam's video or his response a W or a L?
No,
Okay.
just straight up Sam W, Sam L. Straight up Sam W, Sam L.
Who's fucking running this panel, Sam? You're not in control here.
All right, Chad, get ready. Here we go. You 1 minute. All right, 1 minute on the timer.
Let me get my bot farm fired up.
Hang on, I gotta get my alt organized.
There's a poll. All right, 1 minute, dude. 1 minute, go.
And Telly spreading this like that it was all set up for drama and drama queen and this and that. No, this community has spent a year, more than a year, debating this topic. I thought it was important to read, understand, and go through. And yes, I know many of you, Ed doesn't deserve to have a response. Ed doesn't deserve to have any plea for innocence. I decided to, as I would do with anything, give someone that opportunity to explain it, and he didn't. That's it. I don't know why that's such a hard concept to understand. Did he deserve it? No. Did I provide it? Yes. Would I provide it to any one of you? Absolutely. Same thing. Even if I didn't like you.
10 seconds left.
Sorry, I wasn't listening then. Can you repeat that?
Sam, could you repeat that, Sam? Can you repeat that?
Ad nauseum.
Clean out your ear.
And the poll? And
both
the
are
poll
what,
says
70? Hey, I can't fix your ear problems at 70.
Sam W 59%.
There we go, baby. Smartmatic. Thank you, Smartmatic.
Look at that. He's really happy about it right now.
With the whopping 59%. Wow, dude.
How many, that's hey, that's called a landslide, FCC. That's called a slide.
How many have you been contacting all of your mates in fucking IG saying, come and join me over in fucking Bad Guys. I'm gonna get the fucking
it wasn't spur of the
rerun.
moment. I fucking planned it to a T. Yeah, absolutely, hell.
Yeah, well,
What
it seems
else
like
you
you
guys
plan.
got?
It
What else
seems
you
like
guys
you
got?
plan your response to everything else. Why is it?
Yeah, that was pathetic
think that
tonight,
you haven't
Sam.
planned this
I'm
fucking
telling you, man. It was pathetic, dude.
I think.
So how much did you pay Bill Powell to use his channel where you're protected from all the nasty people like me in chat?
It has. Oh, I'm so scared of you, Telly. I am
Yeah.
panicked when
Yeah.
I come up on a panel
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah,
You are so intimidating. Yeah.
My
yeah,
panel should be used for news, bro. Everybody's free to speak here.
Yeah, that's
Well-
it. I've noticed that FCC was up last week and there was a lot of pussy talk, and it was with FM, and now there's a lot of pussy talk, and FCC is up here, and Sam.
I still don't get the. I still don't get the like how is calling someone a pussy an insult, Sam?
No, as let me walk you through it. As
Sexist,
a man,
isn't it? It's a bit
as
sexist.
a man, calling
Yeah, it's
you
very
a pussy
sexist.
is.
I'm a bit
Yeah,
disappointed
as
in
a
Sam.
man,
to
if
be
you
honest.
want to own the pussy label, then just own it. Be proud of it.
But what does that mean? What does that mean, though? I love pussy. Do you love pussy, Sam? Or do you like ass?
So,
You're more of an ass fan, aren't you, Sam?
I bet I got more pussy than you in the last 10 years.
I have a
There we go.
Wow, dude. Wow. Now you're gonna pull an FM. When was the last time
When was
you
the
had
last
sex?
time- when was the last time you had
I mean,
sex,
I know.
FM?
Yeah, prove it. Yeah, prove it.
It's
Yeah.
such a common argument with you that
I'm gonna send you a used condom. What's your address, buddy? You're a weirdo, dude. You
Why
are
don't
a
you
weirdo.
fill it up with some ranch dressing? Why don't you? Because I bet you can't. I bet you can't get hard anymore. I've seen it's okay to have ED. Fill it up with your ranch dressing, and I'll sniff it and see if it's what it is.
Now you're talking about the hardness of my dick. That's weird, dude.
No,
now I can understand why Sam hasn't got a family.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it like just keep exposing it,
just
bro?
so
You're like,
misogynistic.
can we run that? Can we run that poll again, BG, with putting Sam up against Abby?
Right. So at 6, do you have problems?
Damn.
Do you have problems in the bedroom? at 6?
What do you think
Do I
of
have problems
device
in the bedroom?
13?
No, I don't.
Sam,
Okay. No.
what do you think of device 13?
No, my dick gets hard every time I hear your voice, Sam.
Why do I not doubt that in the slightest?
That's a great question, Telly. Sam, what do you think about device 13?
What was device 13?
Yeah.
Vice
fucking
13.
Got him.
That was a part of Savvy's quiz to see how up on the
Yeah, it's
paperwork
just
that she was.
Savvy just being fucking savvy, dude.
That was
3
Savvy's
weeks to-
$17 background check. That was in there. Like, well, if you really want to throw them off, ask them what device 13, and they'll really be fucking thrown off. And so
No,
she's
but
like,
from the start, the big problem that I went down was the fact that I started defending, someone that I had no information, and he wasn't providing his own defense from the very beginning. And I do think that a lot of the people that were on Ed and pressing him from the start made some errors in going after everybody that was defending him rather than keeping it on the target who should have been under scrutiny. So anybody that had any type of connection to Ed or defended him in the very slightest or even appeared in his chat was under this spotlight. They got banned. And I'm sorry, Cap, we did it. This whole community did it to ourselves. I mean, I know that this idea that Ed divided this community, we're the ones that blocked people on both sides. We're the ones that said, if you call Ed this or say he's a CP suspect, you're banned. You guys, if you appeared in an Ed chat or on an Ed panel, you were blocked and you were silenced for the most part. I don't know how that we can blame that on Ed. We did it to ourselves to be divided like that. It wasn't, Ed didn't tell people to, he did it in his own channel, but we ran our own channels the way we wanted to. And the way that we wanted to was banning people and blocking people depending on where their position on Ed was. I don't know why that should be, I mean, a lot can be blamed on Ed. I don't know why that can be blamed on Ed.
A question
What the
I've
fuck
got
are you talking about, dude? What does that
Might
mean?
just ask a reasonable question in a tone that's sort of like not so
That's the what? Is
confrontational.
that the third time you've had a hard time following along, FCC?
No, I just your logic
Sam.
makes no sense whatsoever. Go ahead.
Pretty clear what I just said.
Why did you not have any doubt at all? Why were you so adamant that he was innocent?
I think that's a good question. You want to think the best of someone that you know, in whether it's on the internet or someone that you had even a very small or a decent relationship with that you have. It's hard. I mean, happens to people, and this is why a lot of predators get away with what they get away with. It's easy to point out the predator in a stranger than someone that's close to you or someone in your own life. Yep. And I think that I got caught up in that very mentality that, I didn't want to see, or I didn't want to open my mind. I didn't want to expand and take off my blinders to someone that,
you believe, honestly, someone you believed in.
He gave me, the reality is, and this is just a fact. I mean, Ed gave me a platform to come in and present my holiday challenge. I sort of was a nobody, and
Great
I was
success.
under an old, and I have to, a little bit has. I mean, did I have some loyalty to the fact that he gave me a platform and I was able to do some things he kind of let me have attention. So do I fault myself? Yes, that was a mistake.
Sorry, was it out of look, he could be lying, but I owe him, or was it that you thought he was a friend and you believed in him?
I said it tonight. I had a good faith. I had a good faith belief that he was innocent. I had a good faith. It wasn't like I said tonight. It's not as though I was talking to Ed on the phone or he was messaging, dude, I'm guilty as fuck, or my brother's guilty as fuck, and we were doing all this stuff when I was high and we got into it. It's not like I heard any of that. It was, I held a good faith belief that he was innocent.
And see, so and Sam, it's like a naivety belief in somebody thing. There wasn't,
sure,
you weren't
in reverse,
because he was my mate.
Ultimately, did some people get lucky? Because this could have come back where, did you guys get lucky that we're calling him out from the start? It very well could have been the opposite way, that it came back and nothing was found. And
right.
So,
and I think that means that people, like Cap included, Cap was operating off of a hunch. He was right in the end. We were operating off of a hunch. We were wrong. Right. But I think going back to you, Sam, what it sounds more like was that you were just desperate for friends and people that would be in your corner, and that blinded your logical, like, thought process.
It was hard for me. I mean, you could, okay. I mean, I just said that he gave me an opportunity to get attention in this community. I took it, and I gave a little bit of, put blinders up because of that. Yeah, for sure. And, I think that, for a lot of people in this communicate, are manipulators. And I think that Ed was a very good manipulator. And, I think that not having a more discerning opinion, and then I just let someone say, hey, it wasn't me. And then I didn't, there was a ton of inconsistencies. There were a ton of red flags. Why did I not basically start stepping back when I noticed? Well, when I said, go get your devices back in the spring, I mean, if you all can find a quote where I'm vigorously defending Ed since basically August of 2023, find it. The fact is I did start noticing these red flags. They become more glaring, particularly when I said, go get your devices back. And I got basically, I didn't get an FU, but I got essentially, no.
Are you giving a homework assignment to PCD in the panel channel right there?
You think this played a part right here, Sam, at all?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. So the fact that when I was watching Tommy, and there was things that I saw about Tommy early on, and the fact that, and I wouldn't call Tommy an enemy at the time. I saw, Tommy's a entertainer and he got a lot of bullshit. And I saw that, and Ed saw that. And, I bought into the fact that, wow, someone actually sees what I see or saw at the time. And then you find out something like when Ed presented stuff like that he found this, I really, a big red flag was when he came out with this, Tommy extorted a pred for like $500. And then I took it hook, line, and sinker and believed that Ed had authenticated the evidence and it was 100%. Turns out that they were all just fabricated chat logs that were sent to Ed, and he just presented them as though they were totally objective and authenticated.
Right. And no background check on them.
Yeah.
Why didn't you raise your red flag then?
But that naivety thing about being close to people.
Why didn't? Well, I mean, the fact is that when Tommy comes out and says, FCC, that a lot of the stuff is bullshit, he's right, and you continue to a lot of the stuff that people have accused Tommy of is bullshit, and you don't recognize that, do you? Or you do?
Oh, I do. I think a lot of it's bullshit, but I think his history of domestic violence, his history of child abuse, is not bullshit. That's documented in legal paperwork. So
he's
I don't
also
know what you're talking
a
about.
manipulator. Actually, did you pay him to go on that catch with him, Sam?
Nope, I did not pay him.
So Sam,
I paid for one room and a hotel, and I paid for some drinks. He bought about $70 worth of camera cords that I needed at Best Buy, and that I had forgotten. So, I mean, he probably came ahead about $60, $80, but that was it. He didn't ask for any money. I didn't offer any money other than I was going to get one room at a hotel because I had hotel points.
So let me ask you this, Sam, and if you could just let me finish, pretend that you're eating chips or whatever you got to do. Put your fist in your mouth. You talked ad nauseum tonight about Ed's brother, who I think everyone can agree is a fucking total creep, and probably did 80 to 90% of what we saw in these reports, right? And he had the volumes of CP, right? Ed had some part two, and that's enough to trigger, doing what we're doing now. So I'm curious to know, when you decided to partner with Tommy, knowing his brother's history of CSAM documented with the real victim, what is the difference there for you?
So, first of all, as I said with your
do you want to wait to do a video on that, or do you want to talk about it now?
So I already did a live when you put in huge bold letters and then pieced out from the stream. I already answered your question that you already asked, like you asked your huge screaming Karen-like questions. I didn't have a relationship with Tommy's brother. He didn't lie to me about.
You didn't have a relationship with Ed's brother either, but you talked about him tonight ad nauseum.
I mean, the fact of the matter is that if Ed's okay, there's a legal term, and I don't mean to confuse your hard-headed brain that thinks it's so smart, but there's a term called inextricably intertwined. Ed's case is inextricably intertwined with his brother's case.
I understand that. Yeah.
Jason, Tommy's brother's case has nothing to do with Tommy. Right?
It's his brother, though. It's his brother.
Right, and I agree that Tommy. And I agree. So I agree that Tommy didn't tell us about this case. Tommy didn't reveal it.
Right. And you think he should have?
I absolutely think he should have. So I said tonight.
And a real victim that, like, we all know because their parents, like, doxed the name of the victim in court, not once but twice.
But
I think Tommy was speaking on it. He's just doing a presentation.
Go ahead, Sam.
Why do we repeatedly do deflections around here, though? Why can't everybody hold their own water? Each case held on its own separate merits. Why?
No, they can't. They can't be. I'm asking you to do a compare and contrast. If you can wrap your little head around that.
It seems more about a whataboutism than a compare and contrast.
No, it's a compare and contrast. They're two similar cases, but they do have differences. So I want to get your thoughts and your opinions on that, because you seem to go very hard on Ed's brother tonight, which I think we all should. Ed's brother was probably not involved in Ed's pred catching engagements, and hopefully he wasn't. Maybe he was. I don't think Tommy's brother was involved in Tommy's work. They live together, obviously, but it's more oranges, apples to apples, and I don't know.
I want to answer Tina. I want to answer Tina's question real quick.
There you go.
All I'm going to say about that is what Colfax said was 100% fact based and the truth. I'm not sure where Ray was or why Ray came out and disputed it or saying what Colfax had to say about what his observations were on the Florida trip. I had a similar observation.
What were they? Can you say what they were?
You can go back to Colfax's stream. I don't need to.
No, I mean, not for me, but for people that are listening now, man.
Well, I mean, obviously Tina knows what Colfax said and what the observations were. I'm not gonna, it's really pointless to go down and relitigate them all. It was.
Are you talking about Ed puking during the catches?
That was accurate. It wasn't. I'm not sure. I don't think it was all the catches, but it was at least one of the catches. Yeah.
Okay, so Ed was going through some kind of like withdrawals, right? Or something that looked like maybe the heat. I don't know.
I think at the time we had put it off to the fact that that was a pretty nasty predator. It was a pretty, the RSO that we had caught was vomit worthy. I think we all kind of wanted to vomit after getting done with it. But if you want to put it on withdrawal or drug induced, I didn't ever see Ed do any drugs on the
Well, that's
trip.
That's what JT said. So I want to be clear about that.
Not doing drugs if is what would cause vomiting.
Yeah. That's what JT Colfax said. I want to be clear. You're like dancing around it. So
what I said,
I think the question was what JT said was that it was clear that Ed was going through some kind of a drug withdrawal on the Florida catching trip, which Ray kind of wrote off as like not being true. You're saying what you saw, based on what you saw, because you were there, looked like it.
JT was far more accurate in his descriptions of what he observed. I don't know where Ray was or what Ray was doing, or he was on panels most of the time when he wasn't catching. So, who knows where he was and what he was doing. But my observations were similar to those at Colfax's. That
fair enough.
There was, lot of sleeping, lot of abnormalities of sorts. So, but I really am not a drama queen, Telly, and I don't really. And people's, it is what it is. People can say what they want about.
Is it true? Is it true that Ed never took off his boots the whole time?
I don't specifically remember him not taking off his boots or not.
Did he leave them on when you had sex?
This is a fucking smart ass, dude.
Is that what you'd like to know, Telly? That'll get you going.
Sam, did you just say that you were the one that was pushing him to show his devices? I'm reading here what Sam's clit said, because I remember Mitch proposed that, didn't he?
I think that people are trying to say I'm taking credit. I think that Mitch may have proposed that in a conversation that I was having with him. I'm the one that promoted it and went to Ed directly about it, I think on a stream, and said, hey, if people are asking for you to prove your innocence, obviously the government's probably not going to give you a document that says you're completely exonerated. But one thing that you could do is go get your devices back. I should give Mitch some credit for coming up with the originality of that idea. I think that he's overblowing his role in promoting it. I think, Mitch has always been sort of neutral or negative. I was a supporter of Ed, and I had come out and said that I think that would be a great idea for him to go get his devices back. And the fact that he wouldn't was a major red flag for me on the why aspect of it. One would imagine that, there was a lot of pictures and videos on these devices that were not CSAM, and one would think that that's a lot of someone's memories and things that they would want to have. The fact that you would it just boggles my mind that you would just, hey, it got taken away from me, and I'm not going to go both to clear my name and to get all whatever these non-illicit content on your device. Wouldn't you want to do that? And why haven't you done it in 4 years? That was odd. Yeah. And that's something I should have asked from the start, right? That's like the big red flag. That should have been something that had been detailed from the start. So,
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
Of me, FCC? Or?
No. Of tonight's not your night, Telly.
I'm
that's my night tonight. This is my night. This is my night.
This is not for me. This is for the people that are listening, because I caught little bits and pieces of your thing earlier.
Oh, right. You didn't watch it all, I'm sure, right?
I have a serious question, Sam.
But this is a good question. This is a good question. Let me ask this. So can you characterize your conversations and the response that Ed has given back to you since in the last 3 weeks? You said you've talked to him or emailed him?
I haven't. I talked to him in the immediate aftermath of, and I didn't do it just because I was, was like, hey, what's going on? I did it because a number of people, 3 or 4 had messaged me that they were concerned about Ed and his welfare and his well-being. Not that he deserved to have people concerned about it or not. So I reached out in that regard. And what
was his I mean, not word for word, but what was his general response to you?
So the first phone call we had, he was in a bad place for sure. The second phone call, it was, we went from a welfare check to there was no sort of, people want to know why I took down my stream. I was going to go and give some of my thoughts. I wanted a little bit more time to, because I did want Ed to, and you guys can say that it's like me being a weasel or a clout. And I think Telly mentioned this and someone said I was a weasel, but
a pussy. He said he called you a pussy.
I think having going so hard for someone for so long, and being able to publicly ask them questions on a betrayal level was important to me. And, I wasn't going to go hard on someone in these phone calls, in both as a well-being check that he didn't deserve. But, I'm kind of, I have a heart, not that I'm saying that other people, if you think Ed should kill himself, it's you're entitled to that. That's not where I'm at. And I think that the third phone call was more of a evidence-based phone call, and it was maybe 2 days after this had dropped, this information came out, and it was, hey, I'd like you to answer some questions. I'm not going to sit here and explain your case or what defenses you have. What are your defenses? He gave me no defenses. And, but they were, honestly, in full disclosure, they were in a more positive, upbeat tone. So,
And then he sort of went. So he went from like being suicidal to more upbeat, and then he released a fucking video where he's gone back on the fucking attack.
And then he became, and then when I heard him, and then I haven't spoke to him since, or had any conversation with him since, and that's almost 3 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
And then I heard him release his video where he's almost defiant, and
that's the word, defiant. Yeah.
And that was, to me, that was sort of, okay, obviously you're not, you're in a place where you can issue something like that, offer no defense. You're obviously not in a place to hurt yourself at this point, from what it sounds like. So I felt a lot more comfortable with going forward with my authentic thoughts about what I thought of the case and Ed specifically.
All right. So you're saying you waited effectively until after that. You felt comfortable going public after you heard him go back on the fucking attack. You felt like okay, I understand where this guy's at now. And he's a fucking,
absolutely.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I think that I was not the only person that was, people had messaged me, and I was sort of in that position too, and I didn't know he was going to respond to me, and he didn't respond to me right away. And so, yeah, I think that people can judge me for doing that. I'm an open book at this point about how you feel about me and my actions, and am I a snake? Am I a serpent? Am I a weasel? You can judge me all you want. So
BG has a question for you, but there's one more I'm seeing in the chat right now. It
Yo,
says,
fuck the chat,
Sam,
dude. I just want to ask.
Sam, are you enjoying all this attention right now?
Yes, he is. I just wanted to ask because I'm retarded,
this is
bro.
a fucking dream come true.
I have a fucking hard time paying attention. Was this you trying to FOIA request Edward shit?
Let me see.
It's on screen right now. You showed it on Bill Palace.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is proof that you yourself tried to FOIA his stuff.
Yeah, I was pointing out that for everybody. What?
Shut the fuck up, Damone, you faggot. You're late, nigga.
Hold on, I gotta say, I don't have a question. I have more of an observation.
Oh God.
Well, how the turntables turned. Am I right, Sam? You little faggot. Am I right? So let me see. Hold on to your titties. Hold on to your titties. Think about this. Are we doing free resets, my guys? Free reset for Sam?
Hell no.
Run a poll or what? Let's run a poll.
Let's run a poll, man.
Let's run a poll, dude. The Sam.
No, but
let the people talk. Let the people speak. Come on, man.
Right. People's
What are your thoughts on the jail calls now, Sam?
Yeah, Sam.
Do you think that they were legally obtained?
Yeah, Sam.
Have they demonstrated that they were legally obtained? I don't know if they were legally obtained or not, but I think that in the context of Ed or his brother involved in what they were involved in, I think that people both got a window that none of the people that he was calling were involved in some sort of ring of CSAM producers. They just got a bunch of community drama dragging and doxing. So if PCD's goal was to, I think Ed is this, CSAM consumer and all of his friends are as well, that was a big L. None of us talked anything about that. None of us said, hey, we know you're guilty. We're involved in this too. So is that what they were trying to prove? Or was it more just community dragging and drama that those jail calls created? I'm not sure what exactly. What was the goal?
Sorry, I think from the point that they were obtained they were obtained legally because the case was still open, and that they were monitoring them for fucking information, and that's why they were retained. That's why they were made public. It wasn't that it was, it was a closed case and he was doing his time, and it should have been private. It was that they were still investigating him. That's why they fucking recorded him and released
exactly, Telly. Exactly.
Why'd you go to Scotty's channel before coming back to this side?
My question is, can I get an apology from Sam Clinton, please?
Wait, one at a time, Damone.
Hold on, bitch.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Lady J is trolling me in the chat, yo.
Dude, nobody gives a fuck about you and Lady J, dude. No, I'm not gonna block her, bro.
Damone, can the community get apology for you flip-flopping?
Jesus Christ.
Are you talking to me about
loving Ed,
hating Ed? Are you talking to me about flip-flopping, Sham?
I'm trying to figure out why you had all this information about Ed from the very beginning, and it just got worse and worse. And because CPP kicked you out, you needed a new group, and so you came over and you started chumming it up with Ed. Can you explain that to all of us?
First of all, I am too good for CPP. I left that shitty little group because I am too good for them. So
Sam, weren't you just talking about like deflection and like whataboutism? And now here you are. Look at you.
You were perfectly suited for the Edvidians, though, and that's where you chose to end up.
No, bitch. You don't understand. I'm big enough. I operate on my own, faggot.
That's right. Too big to fail. I forgot.
But let me tell you something, Sam.
I had to adopt him, bro. I adopted him into the boys. He was a scared little puppy. Scared little puppy, bro, going from home to home.
You're in the protective bosom of the boys. I know where your real power comes
Sam,
from.
I'm going to cut the shit real quick, and I'm going to be real with you for a second, then I'm going to go away. So, I heard what you had to say. I heard you live. I thought it was very much a classic Sam. A lot of theatrics, a lot of production, very well thought out. You speak pretty well when you're calm. And I appreciate what you had to say. And welcome back to the land of the living. However, I will be busting your balls for about 2 or 3 weeks. Okay?
Please do.
I got a question for Damone. Damone, did you vote to give fucking Sam a W or an L?
I gave Sam a W. I was a W.
That's gay. That's gay. Hey, I want to know why fucking Cap is being so quiet. Why is Cap being so silent?
I'm right here. I'm listening.
Cap's playing it safe.
We're seeing here.
The community kingpin gave me a W.
It's a W.
We're seeing the
I ran another poll, by the way.
The Sam Clinton industrial complex is fucking having a rebirth.
Yeah.
I ran another poll that says, does Sam get a free reset? And the community has agreed yes by 60%.
Another slide. I love it.
My nigga winning, dude.
Man, you know what? You guys are giving me I may run for governor now here.
Yo, Sam, and also another surprise. I just sent you an invite into the boys server finally, so you can stop crying yourself to sleep. Finally.
He just fucking nutted, dude.
That guy handing out coupons.
He said he just gave me a pass into the voice server. He said,
So you just got a free reset, an invite to the boys server. It's almost like, how does it feel to be me, bro? Come on. How does it feel to be me?
I tell you what, I mean, if I did already, man, now I know why you got
Yeah. All right, Sam. We'll see you around, buddy.
Bye-bye. So back to saying that FCC is a pussy or Telly is a loser.
I still want to know what it means to be a pussy.
It means that you don't. It means you
don't
fuck. It means you get fucked.
Jeez, get fucked. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it means to be a pussy, right?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have a pussy. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
What other questions can I feel? I have a question for Cap.
Wow, that was harsh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna mute up. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry to all the females in the chat and the community. for Sam's non-homophobic misogyny?
It got pretty lonely for you in the last couple months, and you carried on with your, I even called your channel dead, right? And that you weren't doing any dragging streams anymore.
Mhm.
So do you feel like people abandoned the ship as you saw people going over to Ed's and, chumming it up, or did you kind of just ignore it all and still hold the same opinions that you did for the entire time?
Same, just held the same opinions. Same. I mean, when it came out, I was feeling, like it was cold, right? But once that came out, it was definitely a fire starter, and it was kind of like, oh, well, geez, now like you don't feel bad, right? But it just the more crazy thing is all the loops and turns and twists that he did to cover all this up. That's the more, like a mind-boggling thing about all the weird things that he did to try to cover this up, and then to do this at all places, like here with all the catchers, and you know what I mean. It was really, really, really crazy.
Do you do you agree with the fact that dragging other people other than Ed early on was sort of destructive to trying to keep the pressure on him? Or do you think that our early defense of Ed needed to be squashed as well, and you wanted to sort of lump everybody together?
No, I think it just caused a lot of freaking division, which, right? I think, the more I would go on, it would, just cause fights between everybody, pretty much, everybody that would hang out over there. It would be, it's like, I mean, a perfect example would be Warbot. He, I never met the guy or whatever, and just because I was going at Ed, he decided to do his rage war on it, which,
And
whatever, but
he's still kind of doxing you today, I think, on his community post, and I think that's wrong. And I mean, I don't sort of, me and Warbot have not seen eye to eye for a while here, but I think that's completely wrong for him to be continuing to dox people.
when I've never even, it is what it is. Like, I'm glad that, like, that it's old to me. It really doesn't bother me, but it's crazy because it's like I don't even really mention the guy or make posts about him, and he's doing all this doxing and stuff because I was talking about Ed. That's the weird thing about Ed. So whatever.
Well, I think that the other thing is that, if
I've got a question for Cap. Sam, you've talked enough tonight. Mute up. Cap. So I'm gonna back
Wait,
up
before we move on, Sam. Moose has been asking all night. Why did you go to Scotty's channel before coming to this side of the fence? Why'd you test your feet over there? Is the question.
What do you mean?
Reservation at Dorsia MMA. Apparently, you made an appearance over there while you were missing from this side of the internet.
I made one comment there. I don't know. I guess I wanted to troll people a little bit.
Okay, there's your answer, Moose.
For troll.
So you're a good panel host. You pay attention to your chat. That's good stuff, BG.
I try.
Yeah,
that's good stuff.
Or you're like FCC and has no content, so your chat drives your entire stream. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right. So Cap, this is for you, and I'm going to be objective about this. So thinking about, whatever. When did the stuff come out about Ed initially? When was the Florida catch? Like a year and a half ago?
When you cut and run about a year and a half ago. Yeah, April.
It was literally the day everybody flew out.
That was around the time when you started deflecting for a chomo, Sam. Okay.
When you
and so,
back,
Sam, this is not your part. This is not your part of the show, Sam.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Put your purple Punisher in your mouth and let me talk. And so, Cap, you were definitely like your hunch was spot on, correct? Obviously, now that we know that. But knowing you had very little information, right? You had like a police report, but it was enough to trigger the way that you responded. Okay. So think about that. Now, when you think about the volume of documents that have come out about Clown, right? No convictions, charges, like stuff has gotten dropped, whatever. But like some stuff involving a potentially a real child, right? How do you reconcile those two things? Your response to Ed versus how you have responded or have not responded to the Clown stuff. And I think I've asked that in a very respectful way.
Yeah, you did. You did for sure. Well, the fact is, with that, Clown himself comes up and answers for that, which, and he's always been around for any questions to be answered for it. As far as Ed, you see the response we get from him. He just, blocks you or whatever. There's been many occasions that Clown has been, not me, Clown himself, which, it's his situation has been upfront and been like given paperwork to whoever asked for it and been around up front and center to answer any questions anyone had. So that would be the difference that I would tend to, give him that understanding, because he's not like running from it. I mean, you see how like when Ed wasn't like the stuff that was going on with him before, he would, pop alive or do his doxing stuff. And you see this stuff now, like this final blow, you see what happens. He deleted all his stuff, took all his stuff down off his channel and pretty much silenced his channel. So that's the difference. I mean, if Clown would have like, deleted his channel and went away and like not said anything, not gave an explanation, 100%, like it would be a different response. But the fact that, he's been up front and center and still been around and just like, look, I'll answer any questions you have, and giving paperwork to whoever's asking for it, it just, to me, just kind of would give me that, benefit. I mean, if I'm wrong, I would, I'd probably feel, obviously stupid, but, he's given us, any questions that are, he's not blocking people. He's not evading stuff. So,
Well, he blocked me, but that's different. Yeah, I can understand why he would block me.
But
Okay.
here's
I mean oh, hold on, Sam. I'm not done. This is not all about you tonight, buddy.
Oh,
So calm
yes.
down. That makes sense, Cap. I think the response of the individual, like if they shut down and they're like, shady about it and get super, I mean, I think naturally anybody would get defensive about it, but I agree with you. Like Clown has not done that. He's like hung around. He's not around as much anymore. But I think the same would be true. Like if at some point in the future stuff comes out about Clown, like you could say you were wrong based on your hunch and I was right based on my hunch. Kind
right.
of a flip of what happened with Ed.
100%.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. Fair enough. We can move on.
Well,
Good.
but I mean, I think the other thing that should be mentioned is that I mean, Ed did answer questions over time. I mean, whether or not you believed what he was saying or it was done in a very shaky, discredited.
No, you're wrong there, Sam. And you're lying right now because you said it tonight. He knew and his brother knew that this paperwork existed years ago and they never brought it forward. That's a lie.
Well, no, I'm not saying that he didn't lie. I'm saying that
an omission is a lie.
He went and answered, questions from Alex for what, an hour and a half. Whether you believed what he was saying or whether he was completely lying, which it's obvious.
Dude, you're covering again, bro. You're messing yourself up.
I'm saying that he did answer questions, but he did it in a very drawn out. He first started blocking people. He started calling people. He didn't answer questions for a while until it was kind of so much pressure had been applied on it. And then he answered them in a very.
I mean, if you saw the PCD video, and I hate to cut you off, but I'm going to. Like Ed knew all of this stuff was happening before he even came into this community. If you follow their timeline, right?
Absolutely.
And he should have put all of his cards on the table back then, and he never did. And then when he was questioned, he always said it was only about the drugs, and we knew that it wasn't. And he continued to lie, continued to lie. So I don't know, and I think he still continues to lie. So for
Right.
you to say that
So-
he was being upfront and
No, no, no,
answered questions, he might have answered, but he
I didn't
answered
say-
with
I didn't
lies.
say that he was being upfront. I said the fact that he didn't answer any questions. No, I think he answered questions. They were just deceitful. And
Hey.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
And evasive.
And
Let
the
me-
fact here's what's Cap, Cap pointed this out for observing us. Like, we're sitting up there and defending Ed with no information. Well, he's sitting there letting us defend him. He didn't ask for it. We didn't have to do it. But he, all the while, he's sitting at the very least, and I distinctly remember it was Telly who pressed him for the search warrant.
Yeah.
Telly was
But
the one that pressed him for you would have had to have that search warrant. You would have gotten a copy of it. And I don't know, Telly, if you remember what his answer was to where is that search warrant affidavit of why
he just let it slide by. But the thing, I mean, it was pointed out pretty early that, I mean, yourself and Angela G was speaking on his behalf, and that he would never speak for himself. He would just let other people defend him, like,
Yeah.
because he knew that fucking you would jump up there and fucking Angela would jump up there. He didn't have to say anything, and he fucking knew that. There was always somebody
right
there
there.
that was going to fucking cover him, even if they, he knew that they believed in him.
And even the
and that was
like,
pointed out.
I mean, you would definitely have access to a warrant, right? If people are going to like come into your house and search your stuff. But then the other thing, hold on. The other thing is like if say there's a warrant, they come in, they do an investigation, and they write up a report. Like at every point in the process of an investigation, if you are the accused person, you have access to all of that information. Your attorneys should, your public defender should, whoever, right? And so all of that stuff that we saw come out, they had access to years ago. Ed had that. His brother had that.
Real quick, I don't mean to cut anybody off. I have to run down the street real quick. Can you guys handle me leaving you alone 10, 15 minutes?
Well, where are you going, bro?
Dude, fuck you, dude. It's none of your goddamn fucking business. Can you handle being left alone for 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah, we're
Go
gonna
ahead,
ruin
dude.
this.
Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing,
terms
bro.
of service
Have fun.
and
Have fun, bro.
Go and fill your Stanley Cup up.
But like when I was, as someone who's had a brush with the criminal justice system, when I was unlawfully and illegally arrested, I got a stack of paper going into jail, like for a second degree misdemeanor, the lowest level criminal offense, a second degree misdemeanor. I got a huge stack of everything the officer wrote up, all the tests that he did on me, the tickets that he issued me. And so it's like I'm sitting in jail, and the only thing I've got in jail is this stack of, evidence against me. And, I think that, that's what's so, and the fact that, if it was someone of lesser, Ed is a very smart person. And the fact that, he's able to look up people's criminal records, including, I gave the example tonight on Bill's, that he was looking up my stuff, and it was like he claimed that he wanted to show everybody that I indeed, blew triple zeros, but he could have just asked that for me. But he knew he knew what county to go to. He knew how to search it. He knew how
That's
to get
weird,
up.
bro.
And the
That's
fact
crazy.
that, like, even the people, like, I'm getting doxxed, and people are saying they're going to pull the body camera of the night I got arrested. All those people, like, that hated me, I don't know if anyone even really reached out, but Ed was there looking it in the background rather than just asking me, like, straight up, hey, Sam, I'd like to show that 000 document. Can you give it to me? No, he just went around, didn't even tell me he was looking it up. And then he found out that my case.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
So for him to say, oh, I didn't know about the search warrant affidavit when he was so, even like someone who considered him a friend, quote unquote.
Was that before or after the Florida trip?
It was after. It was 5 months after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Sam, that's even like how I felt the same kind of thing when he reached out to my son's mom and started manipulating stuff and trying to tell her that I'm on streams talking bad about her so she can get dirt. Just all this little scumbag stuff that he was doing that, he's the worst.
Yeah.
This is one more thing. Well, let me just put this one thing while I remember it right now. Okay, Sam. So he got busted with all this stuff. On this for everybody that's up here and everybody listening. Do you think that he used all this evidence that he had or he tried to use this as an excuse that, oh, I've got all this stuff because I'm in this YouTube community where I help catch predators and I've helped over 400 get caught. The only reason why I have this stuff in my cloud is because I help all these catching teams and this is the decoy stuff they send me, and I can give you guys all this information about catching these preds if you guys somehow make this stuff on mine go away, because this is not me. I'm helping. Like, do you guys think that he was using this community? Like, look, I've been in this community for so long helping these catchers that maybe this is why you guys shouldn't be charging me with this, because this isn't mine. I'm helping this community. Do you think that is why he didn't get charged with, like, there's no way that you could, like, any other person got caught with that stuff, they're going to jail. You know what I mean? Like, done.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced that I think alone on what he was found with, I still think isolated to that, it was a miscarriage of justice. He should have been prosecuted.
Yeah.
But then the other part about like him possibly floating a deal,
Yeah.
I'm not saying yes or no. I just haven't like quite wrapped my head around that yet. But it seems like, I mean, there are some people in the community that know their shit, that are kind of floating that idea. Not like the conspiratorial people, but like some people that are like, hey, let's look at that. I don't know.
Because I mean, he could, if he's, trying to brag about convictions and stuff, you never know if it just doesn't make sense to have all that stuff on you and for nothing. I mean, we saw seen it bright as day that it said this file's enough to be, to be classified as CP under this Texas law, chapter 43 or whatever the fuck it was. But that's crazy.
If you compare like the small amount of meth that he was found with versus like the images of CP that were on his device, and then consider that like in the larger context of the other stuff that was found with his brother.
There's no way.
That's where it doesn't make sense.
Right. There had to be somewhere where he had family involved, or somewhere in the upper ups is like, look, those those body cams from this day of the raid need to be flushed or lost, or you know what I mean. Like I just don't like the body cam being put in front of the radio so the radios get picked up instead of the sound of the conversation. Everything is just crazy, right? It's just fishy as fuck. Everything.
Yeah, that was really fuck. That was a major fumble right there.
Yeah, and it was like purposely done. Like he was looking, like he was like he placed it on the dash, like the furthest away from him. You're like caddy corner pretty much, and turn the radio up. Yeah, turn the radio up.
I haven't even gone there. I mean, I've seen it, and I just thought it was like a mistake, but. That was intentional. That's crazy, man.
Seems like it.
I don't know. I pointed this out. Basically, I talked about tonight the investigatory gap between, in January of 2021, this detective from, the state of Texas gets a full report and a rundown of all the devices that he could detect things on. Some of the devices were unreadable. I don't know if that's the age of the devices or were they somehow compromised and someone kept them. I'm not sure exactly why someone would.
It's like a lot of water damage on some of them, many of them.
Yeah, but if you're going to water damage a phone, then just throw it out. Why even keep it? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is so confusing to me is that from January 2021, if you read this report, the next action on the case is October of 2023. That's more than 2.5 years of no action after you get this report that says this individual that you can directly link to these images on this phone has this, and the investigator doesn't follow up until October 2023 when he's sending it to the federal government for prosecution, and then want to blame the federal government for not acting. Where were you in those 2.5 years?
Exactly.
And then also,
okay. You're trying to dump them on someone else.
did any of you guys
Sorry.
pick up in that documentary that came out, the one that was like almost an hour about the whole station getting the body cams so that every
You mean the PCD video?
yeah, it was the one that came out yesterday. And it was like almost like an hour long, like 57 minutes or something.
The PCD video, yeah.
And it was talking about how that station of officers got a donation of, was it for money or was it for cameras?
They got a donation, but they used it to buy the body cams.
Which
yeah,
was,
I gotta go back and watch that because they got very detailed into that.
yeah, and it was a thing that like they had the whole rule of when the body cameras would be rolling and when they stop, very distinctive. Like they will be running the full time during a raid. They don't stop until the the people that are raided are in custody.
Yeah.
Every officer is to be wearing one. So the fact that there was only one police body cam that was released is bullshit. How many agents did they say they were in there? 10 to 12?
So I think the thing with the county, and that's was it Harris County or Polk County, whatever. They got a donation. They got a bunch of technology, including body cams, and then so you get the technology, but they still had to like create the policy, right? And so I think the question is like, when did they create the policy? When did the policy go into effect? And how does that timeline match up with the House raid?
But
I
you
think
copy the policy from another jurisdiction, though, don't you? You don't reinvent the wheel. You go and see.
Exactly. But they still didn't. They
Change the
didn't
names.
have one. They needed to create one, whether it was like out of scratch or adopting one. Yeah, but they didn't have one.
But I think it was about by time the raid happened, I think it was all implemented. That's what I think was in the video. That's why it was. I forget because it was going kind of fast. Exactly, because I think that's why it was in the video, because it literally listed everything of the rules of when the camera should be rolling, where they, like if they're in custody, like it should be on them the whole time. It said there shouldn't be any radios playing. Like it's crazy. Like
So they're putting heat on Polk County. Okay.
Yes.
I get it. I got to go back and watch it. And so this is exactly what it is. It's like you see
Can
something
someone drop a
once,
link
you
in
learn
chat?
something. It's PCD, but yeah, I mean somebody can do that. It's very detailed. It's almost too detailed. You
it's
have to
the
go
whole
back. You have to
timeline.
watch it like you have to watch it many times to get it.
It's the whole timeline from when it happened right before it even dropped. It was great.
Yeah, but it's really not. It's I mean, it's really about the body cam. Yeah, the body cam thing, and like if they either violated their policy or they have body cam footage that they're not disclosing, right?
Yeah, and I think they violated their policy. That's their big red flag. That because the camera was supposed to be rolling the whole time, which means every officer should have had it, and it should have been rolling from the whole time till they rolled up till they in
They
custody.
had video of like some fucking old fucking dude that gave millions of dollars for the technology, like some celebration for Polk County. They're like, yeah,
it was good. I'm telling you, it was good, bro. The editing on it was like it's like a movie, huh? It was like when I was watching it at work, I was like, oh my god, like this is like a freak. I'm like eating my lunch, watching. I'm like, this is like it got good, and like when it stopped for a second, I was like, oh man, like it was a little cliffhanger, like.
Yeah,
And it's gonna have more coming.
Over an hour.
It said it's got more to come too. It's gonna get to the point to where this is like the first part of, I don't know how many parts are gonna be, but you guys remember the craze when the jail calls are coming out like one day at a time. You remember like one part at a time.
So here's the thing, and I will say this. Who's that? Somebody yelling. I still don't know how or why the jail calls were released. I still have a question about that. But I do think going back now and listening to the jail calls with all this new context would be a very interesting exercise for everybody.
I think it might be embarrassing.
Well, I mean, I think it's like if you want to.
Oh, Sam's still here. Sorry. Go ahead.
If you want to, I mean, look, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. I mean, it's the internet, so you can do whatever you want. I would say that to continue down this path of associating people that had minimal or close proximity to Ed, you know, if we're not involved in whatever operation was being run by Ed and his brother, I'm not exactly sure the substantive value of, and this is not, I mean, again, I mean, you want to put the jail calls out again, you're just going to regenerate a bunch of attention that you all know that
hold
I
on,
love.
hold on. Let me clarify what I meant.
I'm back, losers.
I mean, like redacted, no doxing information, right? But I do think the context of the jail calls now, it hits different, man. You know.
Do you think? I don't know. Do you think that there's an are you implying that that people within the community that he contacted were involved in this?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I think somebody said it earlier tonight. They'd heard something. You know, when you pick up new pieces of information, and when you like hear something over again, it helps. You have a new perspective, and you can pick up different clues, right? So I don't know. I think so. I'd be willing to listen to them again for sure.
These were years before most people even knew Ed. Maybe Angela and Nick Cook knew and were friends with Ed in this period of time, but to regurgitate something that happened 4 or 5 years ago, when most of the people that spoke with Ed on the jail calls, it was
the jail calls were like a year old, dude.
What do you mean?
The jail calls are like a year old, right?
You're looking for substantive value of who's involved with Ed and his brother as it relates to this new evidence. No one was around other than a few people that were friends with him back when this 2020, when this raid happened, or 2019 when this was being.
Sure, but doesn't mean that any of these people like didn't know what happened 4 years ago, right? Okay. And so now we can pick up on context clues, right? You know?
I mean, look, I think that we all heard the jail calls multiple times. Cap played the jail, clouded off of them for months. He played them over and over again. We know that.
I never heard him.
Like, what are you going to gain that has not already been heard? I mean, sure, in a new context. Yeah, in a new context, my fucking statement that Ed is 100% innocent is, in that context, I look like a fucking fool.
Okay, right? Okay. I get it, Sam. I'm saying I am actually interested in listening to the jail calls again.
I can probably send them to you.
Isn't there like 50 fucking jail calls?
There's 100 and something, I think.
If they were legally obtained, go obtain them, FCC. If they were legally obtained, go get them. No problem.
Oh, dude, come on. I think at this point it doesn't matter if they were.
FCC, hit me up. I'll send you them.
We'll do, Telly. Yeah, and I'll consider unblocking you on my channel too.
So, Telly, do you have any new revelations of Slack and the Zumba Booby versus Nunya war that's going on? Anything that you can provide us with, or are you laying low?
Yeah, mate. I'm just want to formulate my ideas, and I'm gonna put together a premiere, and I'm gonna put some music.
How much money did you give to Nunya?
Yeah,
me.
Yes.
Nothing.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
We know you're lying.
Bullshit.
You know, you gave her $50. That's fine. You gave her $3. You gave her $3.70.
But I gave some other people some money, but
it is fascinating to me to see how much money she was rolling in from people. I think Booby released just one community member sent her $1,600. You know, and then she was crying to people that she needed, you know, support. And I mean, if you have $150 electric bill and you tell 10 people who are all in their own little silos, you could potentially raise $1,500 off of one electric bill. And I think it was just more evidence of how many, and I wasn't taken advantage of. I'm a big boy. I handed out money way too quickly, and I'm ashamed of that to a degree. I'm glad I gave it mostly to catchers and decoys, but I did give it to.
Yeah, I remember I made you spend some of that money. I remember that.
You did. I remember that. Yeah, you held me up at gunpoint. I remember that too. But I
Is
know.
it is it true that you funded the PHI trip to Texas when
Yes.
she when she went on a couch with Damone, after which she had a fucking bitch ass panic attack?
I went over this once. She's gonna probably go live in the morning to just flip out, which is okay. I kind of enjoy it at this point. But
So yes.
so PHI, I'll tell you what happened. And this
Yeah,
is
tell
sort
us.
of here we go. Get ready because she gonna go live or she gonna go live at 5 a.m. and it's gonna be a screamer. She had disclosed, and this is not. I'm not. I don't. I've never had any issue with Gabby. I get my last name because of Gabby Clinton, Sam Clinton. But I'm just going to be the facts. The facts of this are the facts, and I hate to just dodge it. I don't want to be. I mean, it is what it is. Telling it like it is. I just know that the wrath and the storm is a hurricane.
Are you gonna say it or no?
Yeah,
Pussy?
I just know what I'm gonna do. All right, so she told.
Hey Sam, don't be a pussy. Say it.
He's
What does that
building up.
mean?
He's building up the drama. He needs the drama. He's trying
Yeah,
to turn
that's
it
right.
into a show.
I'll turn it
Do you
into a
want
power.
do you want to make a premiere and then come back
Yeah,
in
I
3
was
minutes?
just gonna say that right now.
I'll turn it into a PowerPoint. I'll turn it into a PowerPoint this time, Kelly. A boring PowerPoint that nobody watches.
God.
I'm leaving.
She revealed in June of 2023 that Cam had given her had given her my information, my docs, which is not surprising. After I did so much for Cam, he screwed me. We all know that. She says in June of 2023, Sam, she runs a stream, basically not threatening me, but Sam, Cam is a piece of shit. He gave me your information. And I kept it quiet. And the fact was, by that time, I really hadn't been doxxed anywhere. And so I had assumed that she didn't distribute my information to anyone. And so there was kind of some chatter of, well, Sam owes her something now because she kept his information, secret, basically, that she didn't dox him. She didn't give out his information. I don't know one way or the other if she did. I'm just going to assume that she didn't because I didn't get doxxed. So about 2 weeks later, and I thanked her. I thanked Gabby. Thanks for not doxing me, that Cam's a piece of shit, whatever, that he did that. And I just get a random message. And by the way, she had been dragging me for a few months anyway that I was part of the Edvidians. And, and I sort of told this story before, but she sends me a message about flights, like randomly. I'm going to catch a predator in Texas, and I'm not saying that it was like a quid pro quo, like, hey, I kept your doc secret and you owe me something. But she asked, like, can you help me find, not that you didn't ask me to pay for it, but it's like, I don't really travel that much. I assume you travel a lot. I don't know why she assumed that. Just out of nowhere, like, I assume you're good with flights and stuff. Can you help me find how do I get a flight? Where do I search? And I was like, well, American Air, AA.com,
like
Delta.com, United.com, Southwest.com, kayak, whatever.
And I only fly first class.
So it was to me, it was like a handout, sort of like, I expect to be sort of rewarded for not doxing you, is how I took it. Maybe I'm completely wrong in reading it. So in reverse, I caved, and not that I'm saying, being the fact that she did, I have, points, my airline points. I did offer to get her a flight, back and forth so that she could go sleep with Damone and get back safely. So anyway, I not sleep with, sleep in the same hotel room. But nothing, of course, I would not say that they did anything wrong.
I heard that it was just Damone was naked in the hot tub and she was out smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. Well,
So you paid for the flight then?
I paid for the flight to get
Why
her
didn't
there.
you just say that, dude? Why'd you have to take us on this fucking roller coaster of nothing?
Yeah, and my question was, so
Well,
my second question, Sam, is like if you fund a catch, right, and you were like
Yeah.
essentially the employer on record, and if Damone were to have had a heart attack based on his panic attack of this catch, would you be liable in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, if it was Nunya who sues everyone and anyone, yeah, I would have gotten a lawsuit from Nunya for sure. And according to Nunya, she's won all of her lawsuits against her landlord, against her work. If you don't want to get sued and you're a landlord, don't rent to Nunya. She'll destroy your property and then sue you. If you don't want someone to spend all their time on YouTube while they're working and then get sued for it, don't hire Nunya. That would be my lesson.
Wow,
But
that was a classic deflection. There you go.
I mean, if Damone had a heart attack, I mean,
It sounds like he had a legitimate like panic attack, dude.
well, I mean, yeah, it's like he's what, 5'2" or so. I mean, I don't think he could endure the Texas heat for some reason, even though I think he's from there. So
He's a little
I think I would have negotiated with his wife, written him a check for $1,500 and called it even. So, and she would have been, and tell her to go get, and if that got her a 6 foot tall man, she'd have been a happy camper. So that is what I would have done. Anyway, yes, I paid.
All right, thank you.
I paid for her flight. Yes.
Okay, moving on.
Wait to the screen.
Why though? Why would that be a
Don't we
screaming
know that
situation?
already?
Well, I mean, because people don't like when you just, a lot of what happens here in this community is sort of like, behind, like you don't say anything about my
Yeah.
shit, and I don't say anything about your shit. And it's not like PHI had anything on me other than she had my docs, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, I get this thing. I haven't been doxxed yet, and I get this strange out of the blue. Can you help me find how do I book flights? And again, this is not a judgment on her or anything. It's just like I thought it was more like, hey, I think you owe me a flight, and I obliged. And I mean, I'm glad that there was an exposure of this. No thanks to Damone, but there was an exposure of this pred that had brought people out who like ran some sort of thing for kids. I think I'm not sure where that case stands, but anyway, that is what it is. But again, I don't regret a lot of my support. I think that I really would like to support, like if I know I don't want to fund somebody's lifestyle. I want to fund like catching, and I think that a lot of catchers have turned this into a lifestyle. Like, I want to fund if a witness needs to get to, if a decoy needs to get to a state, without her dog, I'll fund her, but not her dog.
Hey,
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
I'm just tentacles are starting a bunch of drama tomorrow. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
It was like Todd going on.
Yeah, never
like
forget,
saying,
bro. Never
"Gee,
forget
it's
that.
really hard without my car. My car's broken."
And you know who was involved with Doggate? You know who was
Savvy.
involved with
Savvy,
that?
of course.
Bro,
Savvy.
Savvy got thrown
dude.
under the bus immediately, bro.
Well, you know who
Immediately.
She deserved to.
Ray-
She tried to lie to everybody.
Yeah.
Crazy, dude.
APP scammed the whole community, dude.
Ray shook me down for $100.
Oh, word?
Oh yeah.
Mr. I choose what car I drive in the morning.
Yeah. Ray shook me down for $100.
I thought Ray didn't accept money.
Yeah.
No. Ray shook me down for $100 to give to
APP.
funnel it through some Cayman Islands account and then some pet hospital.
For dog gate. For dog
I'm
gate.
just, Ray took a cut somewhere. Let's be honest. But
Ray almost got me to do support a GoFundMe for Rolling Stone until I learned that he was basically like a dragonfly guy, like out driving fucking drunk, wasted, and got handicapped as a result. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking pay you for that shit, bro.
But you know what? I do like I try.
I did fund Kurt. So fucking shout out Kurt.
Did you ever send money?
My nigga Kurt.
Yo, fuck you and your nigga Kurt. Sam, did you ever send money to Cat Greed?
Never agreed.
Okay.
Never.
Did you ever buy anything off of Wolf's Amazon wish list?
No, thank God. If you all think I got scammed, I avoided Wolf and Greed. I avoided Wolf and Greed.
What's your opinion on Wolf?
I mean,
what do you think of Wolf?
Do you support ghost hunters, Sam?
I'm actually getting into I'm starting to create some ghost hunting content. So
did you attend Bupac's service with Cat Reed?
No, I sent Cat Greed in my place. And I made sure she made sure that every dollar I gave to her funneled to her account went to Bupac. So I'm sure.
I still haven't gotten my my promised bulletproof vest. She was gonna buy everybody a bulletproof vest, right?
It's like the absurdity of what happened there. It's like as people are like the absurdity of, and then just the way she reacted to it. Entitlement that, well, I want to go there. If I raise money for him and his family, but I used it for my travel, I'm again sure the family would have much rather, the donations meant for the family than Cat Greed, a random person on the internet coming to show her support. But anyway, that's why.
She assumed the position of like a white plantation owner, over her slaves, right? That's essentially what she did. And it was disgusting, bro. So, yeah.
Well, let's
Sam,
hope
I just want to point
something.
Sam, can I just point something out here? This is why where we've got to now. Okay, we're having we're sort of having a bit of a laugh. We got through fucking teasing each other, and we're sort of processing shit. This is why it would have been good to have had you around in the earlier days, just up talking about shit in a normal way, just for future. It would have been fucking useful, for everybody processing the shit.
Yeah, and instead of spending my energy trolling Tommy, which was totally worth it, I had a lot of fun. Tommy is super entertaining. And, we have a decent relationship now, and I'm not going to talk bad about the man. So, you all do your thing, but, rather than spending my time trolling Tommy, like coming up with this whole thing, like the evidence locker. I mean, I consider myself to be a pretty ethical and honest guy. And the fact that
sorry.
You done? Good. I know that get a laugh out of you, but I'm just thinking that if I have at my fingertips 200 Preds names, just where I could wake up one morning and let's say I'm working a part-time job, but I got 200 legitimate Preds at my fingertips where I can access all of their chat logs, some voice and audio calls. I can access their phone numbers, all their social media accounts. I can access their family information. I can access their job information, and I have that all at my fingertips. I don't think it takes a Cat Greed neurosurgeon to figure out that they're able to, a nefarious person could use all of that information to, let me spend 3 hours today rolling up some of these Preds, texting them some of the chat logs to show them that I indeed got the goods on them, and saying, hey, wire me $2,000 and I'll make this go away. Here's your shit. Here's your photos. Here's what you said. And this is even taking like Ed out of the equation. I think that looking at Ed's motives is important about why he was here for sure. But I think that in general, early on in this whole community, looking at how easily information flowed, Like if I was running an operation to catch predators, I would tightly guard all of that information. I would not release the Pred's phone number for all of these very reasons, that it can be used for, but here's the thing. It's also a dilemma. Some people might encourage that and say, like, are you doing anything wrong by calling up a Pred and fucking them over and getting, if the law's not going to prosecute them, hey, why don't I get $2,000 out of the deal? I don't know. It's a moral question. And it's one question that, when you're dealing with non-law enforcement, they don't have any professional standards. There's no handbook. There's no standard of conduct. And I'm sitting on my fingertips in Evidence Locker and Discord or wherever of all of this ample amount of extortable, blackmailable things at my fingertips. Even someone like me, I would say, it's like, it would be very tempting to say, fuck that guy. Let me text this motherfucker and fuck him over and get something out of it. I don't know. So it's like, I don't, that's worrisome on how things are conducted, or were conducted then. Maybe it's improved. Maybe these teams have improved.
Even that sort of privacy laws and data handling and that kind of thing, is it legal to collect that sort of information on people and have it,
Well, I mean, all bets are off when you're dealing, I guess, with a threat. Yeah, but I mean, people.
No, actually, what I actually meant was more so like if you'd have come out when the Ed shit dropped and fucking just had a general chat with people in the community, we were sort of got this tone pretty quick, and I think it would have been useful rather than you not saying anything is what I meant.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. That's sort of what I was sort of implying, because I think we're having a reasonable conversation now, and it's just sort of helps everybody to, you've got a different perspective on things, and it's useful, it's interesting, and it's part of
it feels like you took the time to see how other people were responding, what they were saying, to take the temperature of the situation, so that you could craft your response, not just to like say what you felt about it, but to protect yourself and to protect your brand, right? It feels, I mean, just being totally honest with you, man, it feels very political. It feels very contrived. It feels very calculated, and it does not feel authentic at all whatsoever.
So you're missing a couple points there, which I've already made, which was I had phone calls with Ed after this came out, and they were, what I've already said was welfare checks, and in that context. So he had what people were saying, what they were going to say. My stream would have just been lost in a sea of everyone saying essentially the same thing. And, I did want to, as someone who has popped off and said some things and I knew that whatever I would say would be heavily analyzed. And I thought, for this time, there's no one in jeopardy. There's no one at risk. I'm not putting anyone at risk. And to placate the masses' demand for me to respond quickly was less of a concern of mine than saying something precisely, and also potentially giving, not coming out totally. If Ed did have a defense that he was willing to articulate, which he never did, that I gave him some space to do it, even though he didn't deserve to do it. Also, under the context of, I don't know if you guys got the messages that I got, but, I don't want to see someone harm themselves. I don't want to see people harm themselves. I think that there's a place in society to deal with predators. I believe even as a victim myself, I want the legal system to work the way it's supposed to. And
yeah, but I'm also, I mean, what I haven't heard from you, Sam, in all fairness, is like the justice for the young children that were involved in this situation, right? The victims that were, in these photographs or videos, whatever they were. It seems like you, and I get it, you want to be concerned with Edward. I understand that.
No, that's not exactly, but okay.
No, listen. What I'm saying is, I think, and maybe you're coming down on this in a different position, but You know, when we all read and we saw the initial documents that came out with the descriptions that came out, 99% of people were disgusted because we understood that real children, unlike what happens in pred catching, where it's like a fake decoy pick, were involved in these crimes. And that's what made people's stomachs churn. And that's why your silence over the last 3 weeks has been, according to me, you know, the way I say it, like shocking and disappointing. It's a very different thing. It feels very calculated. But at the end at the end of the day, let me just finish. At the end of the day, you have to understand the images that were on Ed's phone and his brother's phone and devices were images of real fucking children. And that's why I'm saying your 3 week delay and showboating tonight is disappointing to me only. Other people can agree or not. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how you, speaking on a case that was 5 years in the making 3 weeks ago, or me doing it today, how did you benefit or help those children any differently than what I did tonight, than what you did 3 weeks ago?
I spoke out the night that it happened.
Okay.
I spoke out the night that it happened on Hoax Wars
How
because
did
I
it
was
help
disgusted.
how did it help the real victims, though, as you state, though? What you
Because I
speaking out
because I
helped the
put
real?
out I put out the truth
Okay.
and how I felt about it.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
Yes,
And if
you're right.
I don't think
Yeah, I tend to agree with Sam. I think it's
For me, Sam, it wasn't a game.
Yeah.
It's not theatrics. It's not a play. It's not YouTube. It's like, here's how I feel. I'm fucking disgusted, and I'm gonna say it, and then I'm gonna move forward from that. Right? This is not a game, right? And to me, you waiting for 3 weeks feels like a game.
Okay. That's a fair criticism, but I don't think that if you think you benefited the victims in those depicted there by you personally speaking out, you FCC did anything to help any victims by speaking out then instead of waiting now. I think that what I said tonight was very exactly what I wanted to say, was authentic. If I just came out in an emotional barrage, which you all accused me of being so emotional and reactionary, this time I wanted to say things in a very precise way, in an authentic way, and let the chips fall where they may. You know, the fact of the matter is that, I think that I wanted to I'm just, after spending more than a year being loyal to someone and defending someone, turning within hours to what, and let me reverse it on you. I think you came out to quell the masses from your doorstep so that you looked like you were on board, burn Ed at the stake, so that you didn't have to deal with any of the heat for deflecting and defending him for an entire year or more. While
No,
and so
no.
now you say no.
I was very clear about that. No.
That's my feeling, that the people that came out
Okay.
too
Yeah.
soon
Okay.
were trying to quell the pitchforks from their doorstep. And
Yeah.
you know what? If you think that I was taking the temperature was taken within the
You
first
surely were,
24
dude.
hours.
You surely were.
The temperature was taken in the first
I'm gonna
24 hours.
fucking kill myself, bro, if this conversation goes on any longer. It's
Yeah, this is where
holy fuck, dude. You guys are never gonna agree. That's just, you guys are never gonna agree.
Yeah, it's a panel killer.
No, you guys are just not gonna agree. You guys are both right in your own fucking ways. You guys are both stuck in your ways, and that's fine. You guys don't have to agree. It's okay.
Ultimately, is what
I'm
Hold on.
asking basic questions, and then he gets all emotional and like.
You're asking
knows
leading
what I'm
questions. You know
saying,
exactly what the fuck
dude.
you're doing.
No, bro,
Can
I'm
we-
not. I'm asking basic questions, bro.
Can we talk about pussy again?
Yeah.
I'm only human, of flesh
Yeah.
and blood.
Time for a music break. Holy shit.
I think that people demanding, this is where it gets down to, do I really care about what people think of me, or do I want to be authentic? And I think that releasing a statement right away when I wasn't necessarily ready to, and it wouldn't have been authentic, would have been a little disingenuous, just so you all didn't want to hear from me. You didn't want to hear from me to form an opinion about Edward. You wanted to hear from me to form an opinion about me. And quite frankly,
Yeah.
I'm not as concerned as what you think of me, more than what I wanted to be a genuine and authentic. And you can totally say that it was the opposite, and that's fine.
I
Fair
think
enough.
I,
Fair
I
enough.
think
Fair
I
enough.
think it was fine, dude. I think sooner would have been better, but late is better than never. So
Yeah.
you're fine, dude.
You're still a pussy, Sam. Go ahead.
This is a good question. Haystack, thank you. Have you talked to Angela at all?
People I have not. Well, actually, let me say that.
Oh, look at him.
Oh
You know
God,
it,
dude.
man.
Holy shit, dude.
I've seen her on a holiday with the Bahamas.
I'm gonna be honest. Look. This is Sam after
I'm
hours.
gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be honest. I did talk. I did message Angela to reach out to her to see how she was doing and to see if she wanted to maybe do a discussion about this. I will say she was kind of cold and she was kind of rude to me, and she was dismissive of what I had suggested. That being said, so that's all. I had a couple messages with her.
Did she make you feel like a
But
pussy?
hang on,
And
were
I
you
thought
were you proposing that Angela and you do a fucking online discussion? Is that what
That
you
would
proposed?
that would have been bad. That would have been terrible, dude.
Yeah,
See, I'm glad you did it how you did it.
That's what you
Just
were
No, that would have
thinking.
been that would have
wasn't
been fire. That would have been fire, dude.
That being
on
said,
your channel.
That being said, well, it could have
Yeah.
been on her channel or my channel. And that being said,
You're fucking
I
techie, mate.
really,
You could have done it on Mass One's channel, dude, or whatever that guy's.
I don't think Angela really owes everybody an answer as much as you all think she does. I know I heard Bad Guy earlier saying he wants to hear from Angela, and it's like, yeah, she really went hard for Ed. She was probably the biggest one that did, and making her come here and bleed in front of all of us that she was wrong. And I just don't know how productive that would be anymore. I mean, maybe me, because I did it in a more theatrical and drama-filled way, and I said some absurd things, and she said some absurd things too, for sure. But I think that she had a deeper friendship.
What did she say, bro? Why are you throwing? What did she say that was bad?
Hang on, can I just ask you when did you put this proposal to her? How far in was that? Like 2 days
yesterday.
A few days after. So I had like, maybe a day or two after my final phone call with Ed 3 weeks ago now, almost.
So it was pretty much straight away. You fucking proposed that you and her go and do, a fucking go online and have a discussion about what you think for content.
Well, she was supposed to go live. She was supposed to go live and have this sort of what her thoughts were. And she got really attacked in the stream of a friend of hers. I guess whatever this new channel is, apparently that I've been all over. I sent in 2 messages, but the fact is that she was supposed to give her comments and she didn't. So I was just trying to say, hey, let's walk if it would make it easier, let's walk the plank together. We're sort of in the same boat. We haven't commented yet. Do you have any interest in us doing this together? Would it help you? And she was cold and rude, but that's it. That's all.
But for that, you didn't need to take all the time to consider your response if Angela G was holding your hand.
Well, no, that's not what I said. I didn't say that it's not that it was going to be.
That's what it
planned
sounds like.
It's not that it would be planned the next day. It was in the next week or two. Do you want to do a stream together? It wasn't. Right. Let's do one tonight. So no, you're wrong again, Telly. But that's fine. You usually are.
Yeah, I think that would.
Yeah, let's have a fucking vote on that one, shall we?
Fuck.
Telly's getting wrecked.
I had a long drama-filled day, and I just did this whole thing for weeks to create this maximum attention. So I'm going to go to bed. I'm glad that I could come up and spend some time with some losers. 2 really only.
I still want to ask you why being a pussy is a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. It's just your.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Or Telly CF.
Wait. You never told us about your opinion on Wolf.
I mean, does it really need an explanation?
Hey, Woo. Give us a woo if you don't want to say anything. Give us an a woo.
No, I mean, I think let's just say this. How much dragging do you guys want me to go through tomorrow with? I've already started. PHI is going to go nuts. I probably. You know, who else did I mention? That Boobie will have something to say. You know, so what I think of Wolf
I just think
what I think of Wolf is I think he's a classic example of a number of people in this community that have grifted off of the catching industrial complex, and they've raised money before they even had a single catch, and I think that that's sort of an indictment on a lot of people that did use that to use the goodwill of survivors, use the goodwill of this community to raise money for their own lifestyles, to pay their own bills, but they really didn't go out and spend any time that much going on catches. And I think that we all, for those of us that want to contribute and have contributed, being a lot more discerning on how we put our money and our resources together. And that's what I've been doing the last, year. Really giving to people that I know are out putting in the time and the effort. So
I agree, bro. I agree.
That makes sense. Hey Sam, one last question before you go. If you could do anything different in your life, what would it be?
In life?
Yeah, just like thinking back on your life to this point.
Yeah.
If you could make one better decision, what would it be?
Life.
I've got an easier one for you. How are you going to handle it when you work out?
Let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer. Let him answer.
I would have not had sex with Ray.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, good shit. He just jumped off before Tele could get his shit off.
Holy shit.
Shout out to Sam, dude. That was entertaining.
Yeah, good on you, Sam, for coming up.
Yeah, he leaned into it. Yeah.
Rude to start with. It
was pretty AWOL.
How's he going to handle it when he works out that fucking Bill Powell's?
Yeah, this is true. Totally
He could have just done that and not done the premiere or the Bill Powell thing. He could have just come up and
Yeah, but it's dude. Let him do his premiere, dog. Why does it bother you so much? Let him do. It makes him feel good about his channel. It makes him,
I've got a built-in bias against
I think
white homosexuals. So
I think the right after going live on Bill Powell exclusive was more cringe to me than the premiere on his own channel.
But it shows what he says that I needed 3 weeks to formulate my ideas, but he was putting a fucking proposal to Angela G to have an exclusive show a few days after it dropped. So it's fucking bullshit. He is a showman. He does fucking milk it. He's just rationalized it back as I wanted to fucking consolidate my thoughts. I don't know. I don't fucking buy it. But the vote spoke.
The vote spoke, dude. He got a free reset. All right.
There's more fools than there are smart people around. That's what that tells us, I think.
Yeah, and my fucking bad guy polls are final, dude. So I don't want to hear anybody anywhere talking shit to Sam. He got a free reset. It's like this never happened. All right, let my nigga live, yo.
They're binding, right? They're binding.
Yeah,
but
binding.
There was two. That was one. What was the other one?
Oh, there was the biggest loser.
Savvy
there was like 30 fucking polls.
Yeah, I know.
Savvy's loser of the week.
Savvy's loser of the week, and coincidentally, she goes on vacation right after the voting is done. She goes on vacation for a week, dude.
Was that the prize? Was a vacation for one in a tent in Colorado?
Yeah,
that's wild, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. Tele, it's been real. I hope your home is filled with love and happiness and joy. Cap, good talking with you, man. It's been a while. And BG, get your fucking papers in order, bro. So
I'll try,
day
bro.
you can become a citizen, right?
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal.
Yeah, take it easy, brother. Have a good night.
Later, bro. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, I got to jump too. Thanks for having me up, bad guy. It was fun.
Later, Tele. Thanks for being up, bro.
See ya.
Later. And then it was 2, bro.
Yep.
That shit was fun.
Was it-
Yeah, them niggas are long-winded, huh? I still feel like that went almost nowhere. No, actually, no, there was some progress there.
I mean, I think everybody knew it already, but yeah, people don't like Sabby. that's a pretty known fact that she just can't get it right. She's fucked up way too much.
Facts. And this is also facts. Pure Virus is an incel. That dude disappeared, huh?
Didn't he have a different alder?
Yeah, we found this all. It's fuck your feelings or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter. He'll be in some chick's DM sooner or later. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it too. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Dragbar.
Yep, I'm gonna cop down, bro. Appreciate you having me up.
No, thanks for being up here, bro. Have a good night.
Yep. See you too. I'll see you on the next one, bro.
Laters. Chat. The fucking chat, dude, where it all began. In the fucking chat, dude. And now we're here. Fuck me, I'm fucking exhausted. Listening to them niggas was exhausting. It ain't even that late. I don't know why I'm so tired. Mom said cut it off. Yeah, I think it's about that time. What a hell of a fucking stream, dude. That shit was entertaining. We did the first loser of the week. That's gonna stay happening. That's gonna continue. That's gonna be a thing. So far it's fucking Sabby, and she well deserved loser of the week for Sabby. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, Sabby. She worked hard for that loser of the week spot. Batmom can suck my asshole with her fucking comments. Batmom's been talking shit all fucking night. I hope you fucking choke in your sleep, Batmom. Sabby going down in history. In history, dog. In history as the first loser of the week. Yeah, everybody say good night to each other. I'm about to end this shit. Long ass stream, 4.5 hours. Shit was wild. Let me. I want to send y'all off right, dude. Give me a second. Now. All right, you fucking losers. Have a good night, everybody. This shit was great fucking panel. Thank you guys for hanging out, dude. Thank you guys for fucking being here, even though you're all a bunch of fucking cucks, a bunch of fucking pathetic piece of shit, fucking low life degenerates, dude. All of you, dude. All of you are fucking worthless. So, fuck Lydia, fuck that bitch, fuck Hunchback farting out meth claws, fuck Control, fuck Cat Eyes, fuck Becky Ghetto. I was about to come up and spurg, but I'll shut the fuck up, dude. You've been spurging enough. So fuck you, fuck FCC, fuck Missy, that fucking whore. Fuck Haystack Sniper. Fuck Batmom twice. Fuck my naughty assistant. Fuck the panel channel. Fuck Spokes, dude. Fuck Damone. All these niggas, dude. Fuck Cat Eyes. That fucking angry fucking bitch, dude. Fuck her. Fuck Scamula. I can't believe Scamule is still alive. What are you, like 104 now? Like, go to sleep, bitch. What are you doing up, dude? Fuck Clown Force. Fuck Tragdor. Fuck Taylor. Wherever that nigga's from. I still can't pinpoint his fucking accent. I think his accent's fake. Fuck Tina. And fuck JFK, dude. All of you can eat a fucking dick. All of you, dude. One by one. Eat a fucking dick, dude.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be out you. Who had a mind to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody is looking for something. Some of them want to yell, yeah. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to yell, yeah. Some of them want to be Some of them want to be